Hey, it looks like it works on both ends. That's amazing. Okay. I actually should not have closed one of those because I'll need it open. So, there are a couple of things we can do to start off. And I am perfectly happy to let you choose which one to do. Can you still hear me, by the way?
I can hear you.
So, we can either work on farming various important mods that would definitely help you with building stuff. We can go run some missions that I will absolutely be hard carrying you through. But the outcome of doing so will be that you can get a free gun. That is better than anything you have right now.
I like the free gun.
Alternatively, if you go over, you see the little panel to the left of navigation that cycles
Yes.
through a bunch of banners? That's the Syndicates panel. You can
Oh, yeah.
join anywhere between one. Technically, you can join all 6 of them, but in practice, you can only level. If you
Yeah, I've
really
heard.
wanted to be min-maxy, you could level 5 of them. But the practical thing is to choose 1, 2, or 3.
I'm currently allied with Steel Meridian and the Red Veil.
Okay. Uh, in addition to those, if you wanted to, actually, with that combination, you've basically screwed yourself out of a third. Uh, if you want to check Steel Meridian, Cephalon Suda, or Arbiters of Hexus, assuming you have enough credits for the trade, which you may not, I could hypothetically
Here's what we can do
get
for you.
any one of their weapons and trade it to you.
I remember the Steel Meridian has a really good hack weapon.
Yes, they have both of their guns are really good. Their trident I've never tried, so I can't speak to it.
What are you curious about?
The Cephalon Suda weapons, I know the Simulor was really good at one point. I don't know if it still is or not, honestly. And the other two I think are pretty underwhelming. And Arbiters of Hexus, I've not tried any of their weapons.
Your journey.
But I've heard good things about all of them.
All right, what can we help you with?
I like the idea of the free gun, and I'm perfectly fine with being carried.
All right. In that case, I just realized it might not be possible because they might not let you into the area to get it. So let's find out if that's possible.
All right.
If you vote for the mission, we'll know either as soon as it counts down or as soon as it loads us in. So let's see.
I'm currently in the loading screen.
Neat. That is at least somewhat encouraging.
Yep, Necrolisk. I'm not going to say any like story spoilers here, am I?
Do what?
Wow. Okay.
Ah, you're here.
I am here.
I'm also here.
Kind of blend in here.
You do, actually. Alright, so since you can get here, that probably means you can participate in the event.
Maybe. Where did you?
Tenno,
That's not what I meant to do. Bounty
you are
is-
here to assist. This moon requires a curious
Okay.
mind and a firm
Do you see the
hand.
bounty up in the corner?
Yes.
Vote on that.
Okay.
And then... I shouldn't
It may not look like
not
it now,
have gone so
but
far away
Deimos is
from you.
rich in natural
What do you see
resources.
currently?
These resources can still be liberated
I
by
see-
mining the infested substrate in designated areas.
I still see the
If you
ship.
have a mind to go digging,
Ship.
Lloyd can show you the most fruitful.
It looks like I think they were called the Oracan, am I right?
Okay, yes.
I see an infested ship. Or station of some sort. I see the door.
Like a big door? Like
Yes.
Okay.
I'm following the objective marker.
Okay, I forgot there would be an objective marker, but yeah, out that door is where we want to go. It just occurred to me that I might should have switched my equipment, but it should be fine.
That'll be fine. I can't enter the door.
It should open after a moment. That little area you were in is basically like a loading area.
And I
Oh,
didn't
nice.
say. I just thought I'd come through and say hey. Because I had
Hello.
Hi there.
How's it going?
Decent.
Yeah, nice. How's Warframe so far?
We've practically just started.
Nice.
We're finding out if Gray's computer can handle going out into the, demos.
Into the void? Oh, yeah. I got on a couple weeks ago and then did their, like, Halloween stuff, and then I got the bat wings. Interesting.
Aww.
And then I got, like, one or two other things.
Let's just...
But I haven't really been on there a whole lot.
It's
Yeah.
saying I need to complete Heart of Deimos in order
Okay.
to access the location.
Yeah, you won't be able to get the gun then.
Oh, that's a shame.
And you can't
okay.
complete the quest till you've actually reached here on the star map, which we could work towards.
I have Deimos unlocked.
Okay.
I did complete the junction
Well,
for it.
in that case, you could do the quest, but it's solo, so it's something to do on your own time.
Mission complete.
So, Kat, were you saying you aren't able to play, but we're just
Nah,
stopping by?
I'm just stopping by real quick. I have a few minutes.
Well,
so I was like,
how
oh.
could you do this?
Well, I mean, I can leave. I just wanted to say, hey, it's whatever. Okay, bye. No, no I'm probably just going to be in and out.
That's fine.
So it won't be till, like, late until I can actually, like, sit and do anything. So I was like,
I
may
mean,
as well not promise anything if I'm going to be here for, like, 5 minutes, leave, 5 minutes, leave, 2 minutes, leave.
that's fair.
Or even that, so.
Alright, well, if we can't do Deimos, the offer of a syndicate weapon is still up.
How would that work?
Syndicate weapons, as long as they have not been used in a mission, can be traded at relays or in a clan base through a trading post. That
I even have syndicate weapons?
What?
Sorry, I was trying to remember if I even had any syndicate weapons.
Pretty sure you do.
I thought I did.
The problem here is that trading things has a built-in credit tax, so if you don't have enough credits, the trade won't be possible.
How much is enough credits?
I am about to look that up.
Y'all could just run Profit Maker or something.
I have
we would
48,000.
Profit Taker, not Maker, whatever.
I remember
Yes, I know
when
what
I
you
was
meant,
playing on
but
the
I'd also
PS4.
rather not.
Operator, Modus wonders.
Profit
remember when I was
Taker is
playing on the
literally the
PS4
worst thing in this
yeah.
entire game.
It wasn't that bad. You can run it in a minute 12.
Correction, Za can run it in a minute 12. I can run it not at all.
Oh, yeah, I know. Sin got like a little OP with that.
I've always found that the index was a good way to make credits.
Short of Profit
Also
Taker,
that.
it is the best way to make credits.
Yeah.
And I'd
I gotta-
by far prefer running Index, even if it's a little less efficient.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of fun. On my PS4 account, I was able to run Mesa on it, and it's a lot of fun with that.
I was hoping...
Alright, Peanuts. I'll catch you later.
See you later.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Peanuts, huh?
Apparently. Here we go. How many credits did you say you had?
I have 48,000.
That should actually be enough. way more than enough, apparently, because it looks like the trade tax for weapons is 2,000.
Oh, well, cool. That sounds good.
Anything you need, Tenno.
So, I could get you the Vacor Heck if you'd like, or the Vacor Merlock, as you prefer.
Let's see, what's the Merlock?
The Merlock is basically like a sawed-off lever action. It's a secondary weapon.
Secondary. Okay.
It is pretty strong. I'd say the two guns are about tied as to which one is best. I will say I find more use for the Heck, but that's just by virtue of there being a lot more really good pistols than there are really good shotguns.
I remember absolutely loving the Heck. Like just a regular Heck.
All
Yeah,
right,
like the
what
Heck
can we help you with?
is... I'm not so sure, actually, as of the status rework, but I know for a very long time the Heck was just one of the best shotguns. The standard is like one of the best, is probably the single best weapon to make early game.
Here's what we
So
can do
skipping
for you.
straight to the Vacor Heck is an enormous upgrade.
It absolutely would
Oh,
be.
shoot. That being said, I just remembered that they added mastery rank requirements to syndicate weapons, so that won't actually work anymore.
Oh, yeah. I think...
You have
Would that be the little 12 thing I
Yep.
saw? Yep,
the little glowing laurel wreath icon means mastery.
Yes.
And you
Okay,
have to be
then I
rank
would not
20.
have that.
So yeah, so much for that idea. That's
Yes.
just a bit of a disappointment.
So, 2 out of the 3 options have been shot down immediately.
They have indeed. So the next
Mod farming time.
Yep. All right.
Why does it sound like your ship is screaming at me?
Because that's what this ship's engines sound like.
Great, that's fantastic.
Do you think your computer would be able to handle sharing your screen over Discord so that I could get a look at your mod collection?
Probably. It doesn't need to be like 60 FPS.
No, honestly, even screenshots would be fine. I just figure sharing your screen is a little bit faster.
That'd be a lot simpler.
Alright.
Alright, there we are.
Watch stream.
You're watching my stream on your stream.
Well, your stream isn't showing up on mine. The only thing visible on mine is my game. The best option would probably be to walk over to the mods console. If you walk away from the arsenal, it's to your right.
Yes.
Alright.
Fair warning, I have no clue where any of these came from.
I'd say for now, first sort by Warframe mods. Let's see. I should open up a document that I can type stuff into. Notepad. What mods do I even use? Let me check that as well, just to know what you need. You do not seem to have continuity.
I do not.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, there are a lot of mods that are really good to have for Warframes, but I'd say you're only missing 2 of the really essential ones.
I'm guessing more the essential ones are redirection, steel fiber, and
Oh.
vitality, along with flow.
Just saw that someone chatted was in my Twitch chat. Sorry I missed. If you're still here, sorry I missed you before.
Hello, chat.
Actually, if you are still here, if you have any suggestions for essential mods early game, then you could easily have something in mind I'm forgetting.
What the entire stream is going to be.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, now go over to primary mods.
Got a fair bit more than that.
You do, but you have a lot of weirdly specific ones that I'm not sure where you could have gotten.
I couldn't tell you. It's been years since I touched this account. Funnily enough, a lot of shotgun mods.
Yeah, for non-shotguns, Serration is your really important one. For shotguns, do you have... I'm trying to remember the name of it. Actually, let me just pop my game up to see. Alright. Point Blank.
These are point blank. I do not.
Point Blank. Alright.
Is that the damage mod for the shotgun?
Yeah, that's base damage. That's basically the shotgun version of Serration.
Okay.
You have Blunderbuss. You have Ravage.
Just recently got Blunderbuss too.
Kinda weird considering it's a bronze. Alright, pop over to pistols.
A fair bit less.
You have Hornet Strike, that's the really important one, and Pistol Gambit, which is also the important one, and No Return, which is also the important one.
Really? No return is important?
Oh, that's... No Return is not what I thought it was, so no, actually. Back at primary, do you have... probably not, because these are all pretty rare. Do you have
Well put
Hell's
together,
Chamber?
operator. Now get out.
I do not.
Cut down.
Do you
And
have
make the Lotus proud.
Split Chamber?
Go fish.
Alright, I will add both of those to the list. And right now I'm just compiling a list of mods. I'm not even sure which ones will be practical to farm right now, and which ones won't be. In secondary, do you have Barrel Diffusion? I don't think I saw that one.
No.
Barrel
I have 3 copies of Pistol Gambit.
Duplicates can be useful to hold on to just for the sake of, like...
Newer weapons, they don't have
yeah,
anything.
so that you have versions of lower cost.
I'm gonna sell one of those.
Don't sell. Instead, you can convert
Dissolve.
them to Indo, which is used for enhancing mods.
I remember that much.
Okay. Because you can also sell them for credits. Which for some people is the better option. It really just depends. Alright. And melee mods, you already said you have Pressure Point and Fury. So for melee, the main thing we'll be looking for is special elemental mods. Because,
Like Vicious Frost.
yes, like there's variations of Vicious Frost for every element and for every weapon type. And honestly, in a lot of cases, those are better than just using status mods. Keyword being in a lot of cases. It's not always true.
I mean, if they all also increase status chance, then yeah, it makes sense.
Well, see, the thing is, they also offer less status chance than devoted status mods and less elemental damage than devoted elemental damage mods. But they do both. But they do give both of those stats at a much lower energy cost.
Just a question: can you see those Discord notifications that keep popping up on my screen?
I don't believe so. I've not had it open all the time though, so.
Because I'm not sure how your Twitch chat would feel about the words "Bimbo Kitty" coming up in the top left of the screen.
My Twitch chat can't see your stream.
Okay.
Literally, the only thing they can see is my game. All right, you can.
That's acceptable.
Shut down your stream. I think we've got a good idea of what mods to go looking for now.
Sounds like a plan.
So with that figured out,
what was that hammer stance mod? I remember from the PS4 days.
There are at least 2 hammer stances. I can look that up while I'm looking up our other mods that we're going to.
There was one move that was literally just you spin in a circle with the hammer and it kills everything around you.
That is a great sword and great axe stance that does that.
I love that stance.
Although there is also a hammer stance with spinning, it's not quite as effective. Alright, Warframe.
Giant hammer. I love it.
Well, since a stance does make it a lot more fun, let's start with that. See if that's feasible to farm. Actually, before we bother farming anything, I should see if I have any spares of any of this stuff. Because mods are also tradable. There are 2 hammer stances. There's Crushing Ruin and Shattering Storm, and I do not know which. Oh, actually, this should be able to. I believe Crushing Ruin would have been the one you had, because it has one attack chain that has 3 consecutive spin attacks.
I think that's the one, yeah.
Alright. In that case, let me check my own mod inventory, see what I have spares of.
Ortis, I do not need your sass on my choice of colors.
I do, in fact, have a spare Crushing Ruin that I can give to you, so let's look through this little mod list as well. I should actually have duplicates of a lot of these, too. I have 14 Intensifies. 13 continuities. 2 copies of Rage. I don't remember the name of the other mod that does the same thing. That's slightly better, but it also takes up more capacity, so it's probably... Honestly, Rage isn't actually useful on either of the frames you have anyway. A lot of point blanks. What?
What did you say about Rage?
Rage is a mod for your Warframe that causes you to gain energy whenever you take health damage.
Oh. I don't think I take health damage enough.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it wouldn't really be useful for you.
Yeah,
all right.
fair enough.
For now, let's just go to my clan base, and I'll just see what I can trade to you.
Cool.
Alright. Is this the trading post? It is, but I have to wait for you to get here.
Hello.
You have arrived. Oh,
You have considerably more cosmetics than I do.
this is true. I'm gonna guess you have not gone through their whole two-factor authentication ordeal. And I forgot that trading is locked off till you've done that, so we're back to the plan of just farming mods, or we can work on progressing you through the star chart. Which will probably also pick us up some mods along the way.
I think doing that would be better. I could probably just enable 2FA, right?
If you want to go ahead and try to, you can. It does take a little bit, though.
I'll do it on my own time.
In that case, leave the clan base if it didn't pull you out when I left, and let me know when you're back in your orbiter.
I have been invited to the clan We Die Hard Purple.
I could invite you to mine instead, so
Yeah.
I'd say don't.
Decline.
Let me make sure I actually have a slot. If I don't, I can kick out one of the many inactive. I say many, there's... Technically, I guess I'm the only active member, now that I think about it.
Okay, fair
Because
enough.
the other members are Andrew, who's... Okay, actually, he played 16 days ago. But the other 3 people in the clan are Charlie, who hasn't played in nearly a year, Void, who also hasn't played in nearly a year, and Andrew's younger brother, who hasn't played in over 2 years. So... Let me remember... Oh, I really have to go through that. I've sent you a clan invitation. If it tells you there are too many people in the clan, then I can kick someone out.
Cool.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Oh no, I'm a write-off for the parent
Operator,
sequence.
you have remembered
Oh,
well how the
no.
Tenno arm themselves.
Actually, for you, that could become an issue. For me, it's practically meaningless. It basically just means free loot. But for you, it could very easily result in a failed mission.
I think I've encountered them a couple of times already.
Okay. Did you get the clan and squad invites? The clan invite will
No.
be in your message inbox.
Oh. Well, there's the squad invite.
Yep. Like for the clan invite, go to communication and then inbox, and I believe it'll be there somewhere.
Oh, yeah, there we are. Dojo is now visible on navigation. Build your clan key in the Foundry to enter it.
Oh, right, I forgot they have that stupid little thing. See if you have the
shouldn't be too
resources to
hard.
make a clan key.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'd say go ahead and start on that.
I've got
Because
plenty of resources
it'll
for
let
that.
me invite you to the clan base if you're not a member of the clan, but once you're a member, you can't go there until you have the key built. Because that makes so much sense.
It'll just take 12 hours, that's fine.
I mean, we won't need to go back there for 12 hours, I don't think.
I hope
Alright,
so.
in that case, I'd say go to the star map and look for uncompleted missions. Or if you're up to a rail junction, we can try to clear whatever the challenges are to progress to the next planet.
Okay. I just got done with the series junction.
You said you just got done with that junction?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me change my equipment, because this is apparently a double XP weekend, so I will take the opportunity to level some stuff. Let's finish off the Dark Dagger so I can get rid of that. So here's an annoying little piece of trivia for you.
Ooh.
There
I like trivia.
there are 3 dagger stances in this game. The dagger I'm using is called the Dark Dagger. You know how the mod polarities work.
Yeah.
There is no stance that matches the stance polarity on the Dark Dagger. Out of the 3 stances in this game, none of them match it.
That sounds about right. The Warframe tradition of trying to hit each other on the way to the mission.
When they first added in the little, landing craft loading screens, when other players were moving, initially you could only see them going up and down. You couldn't see them moving in other directions.
I remember that. I think.
I don't know how much you care about this, but the game does keep track of your shooting accuracy, and breaking open containers is not considered hitting something.
I'm using dual machine gun pistols. I don't care too much about accuracy.
Honestly, funnily enough, the Dex Furus are very accurate weapons.
Ooh, an organ cell.
Yep. The most common rare resource in the game.
Zelmacourt tome?
If you have a codex scanner, you can scan it, and there's a little, basically a jukebox that you get access to later in the game.
This is what
will
you
play
are.
the soundtrack you collected. Also, if you want to get pointlessly sweaty with this game, almost every weapon only needs about half of its reload animation to finish reloading, so you can cancel the rest of it with a melee attack.
Oh, really? Well, that's cool.
My Warframe is strong.
For the Dex Furus, it's more like the 3/4 of its animation, but yeah.
Like it does vary some from weapon to weapon.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, loot.
I will be right back. Try to avoid dying.
Alright.
I've returned.
Hello.
I somewhat recently bought a Nintendo Switch, and my sister has used it much more than I have. Mostly because she's been home more than I have since I purchased it.
Makes sense.
And she and I were trying to figure out if we could just... Because it uses... You know how the Switch works. It's like the little handheld bit and a dock.
Yeah.
The dock uses USB-C to connect it to the TV, and then from the dock connects with HDMI. So we were trying to figure out if you could just plug it into a USB-C cord to charge it, and apparently, according to Google, you can.
You really fucked these guys up.
I suppose. Oh, right, the Bolto pins enemies to walls, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Even though it just fires these tiny little pins.
That seems to have enough force behind it.
Yeah.
I still got the iron skin effect.
Is Iron Skin down?
No, it's on.
Then you should have the effect.
Yeah. I'm just saying it hasn't been broken yet.
Oh, yeah. You might have found this out already. I do know it's in, like, one of the tooltips or the description of it or something. But if you take a bunch of damage in the first few seconds, I think, like, the first 4, the damage, like, the amount of time it'll last is increased relative to how much you took in that time. Like, how much it'll take to break it.
Yeah, it is in one of the tooltips.
Alright.
You have remembered
Well,
how
just
the Tenno
keep
arm
queuing up
themselves.
missions as you have them.
That's what I call a cast iron non-disclosure agreement.
But also, give me a warning if we're about to go into a boss fight. Although
Alright.
that probably won't be for a little bit. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Ooh, they got a syndicate defense.
I'm not sure
Oh.
it will actually clear the node if you choose the Syndicate mission. Because, like, when
Okay.
you click on it, you can choose between the normal and Syndicate ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It might
We've
clear
got
it,
just an
I'm just not
interception.
100% sure. An interception? I should be fine.
I think that's the one where there's like multiple objectives that
Yeah,
you
it's
need
like
to
4 little
defend.
control towers.
God, I hate that one. I usually play solo, and I can't do it.
There is a trick to it. They'll only attack 2 towers at any given time. and you can see on your heads-up display which ones are currently under attack.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Do I have? Oh, I've ruined everything.
But now all they do is make war.
You've what?
I said I've ruined everything. Give me a minute. I'll... Oh! It teleported me up here. Nice.
What were you? Did you miss the elevator?
I did something that... I did something to charge up a little bit of energy, and that teleported me beneath the elevator.
Ah, amazing.
This
I could probably just send the elevator back down, couldn't
Well,
I?
when here's the thing. There's no floor under the elevator, apparently. So when I fell down the shaft, I just fell into the abyss and was teleported up top.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh, they took D. Whoops.
Ew, a rampart.
If you stand behind it and hit it a bunch, you can break it.
Or use it.
That too, but they really don't do enough damage to be worth it. If you
They
stay
typically have in my experience.
I guess this is low level, so it might be fine here.
Tower lost.
Okay, he was up here.
Tower.
Okay, you know what? I understand why you say the
We are in
Dexferus might be my better weapon.
Yep.
It is kind of fun.
They used to be really good. But the rework to the damage system ruined them.
Well, obviously not completely.
Yeah. But it took them from really good in general to just the best weapon beginners who have them will have. Like, there are a lot of machine pistols in this game that are way better than they are.
We have lost control of a tower.
How'd that happen?
There was one enemy behind the pole.
We have
I mean, they can
control of
actually
all
only
4
capture them from
towers.
these little consoles near them. They don't capture them just by standing in them, like we do.
Oh, okay. I forgot. We're special.
I should probably be using the weapons.
I like the sound of the weapon you're using.
Oh?
It's got a nice, satisfying little click to it.
Well, it is the Bolto, which there is actually a Syndicate version of. This version is kind of trash.
We have taken a tower. You
Okay.
must recapture
Nothing
it.
was nearby, apparently.
What? How did we lose this one?
I couldn't find the guy that was capturing it. Every
Weird.
tower always has 2 capture consoles. And I think the other one is actually down here somewhere. Oh, that's
Oh,
a
there
star.
is it down here.
Pick up.
I
pick
like
this up.
stars.
You can. I'll take B if you want to get D.
Alright.
Tower lost. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have
Ah,
lost
hell.
control
Oh,
of
we completed the
We will
wave.
not allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I did notice that the
Holding.
there's now a mercy option.
More data is being
A Like a finishing
Are
kill.
you willing
Yep.
to risk going back into the field?
There are actually mods you can put on the little blade you use for that
They are
that will
broadcasting
give you
another
special
message.
effects when you
Make sure
perform
the
mercy
enemy
kills.
never receives it.
Ooh.
Like, I think I have one that has a chance to blind nearby enemies when I do it, and then another one that will unlock nearby lockers.
You unlock nearby lockers by stabbing an enemy in the face.
Yes.
That's fun.
Yeah, let me look at the ones I have. Yeah, if you go to your arsenal, it's the Parazon.
I did notice you could put. It looked like you could put mods on it. I just didn't know how.
By going to upgrade, like with any other item. But you might not have any.
I do not.
Blood for ammo refills my guns whenever I do a mercy kill.
That'd be
Intruder
helpful.
adds 8 seconds to hacking time in Corpus hacking puzzles, and out of sight blinds nearby enemies. And there is one to unlock up to 5 lockers within 20 meters after hacking, not after killing.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, the Parazon is also used for hacking now.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
I might as well switch to a different frame.
Let's see, do I want Pistol Gambit or Heated Charge?
On the Dex Furus,
Orders has been counted.
Yeah.
probably
Operator.
heated
All
charge,
accounted for.
Alright.
because I don't think it has good crit. Yeah, its crit chance is only 14%.
And with a maxed out Pistol Gambit, it goes up to 30.8. Alright, fair enough.
I guess 30 isn't terrible, but compared to, say, the Axomati Prime, which I think with my current build has 68, and that's on the low end of what it could do. Okay, no, that is actually on the higher end. I also have weapons with crit chance at like 100%, I think. Yeah, that's a fun little mechanic of this game, by the way. You can get your crit chance up to and past 100%, at which point you are guaranteed a crit every shot, and then every percent past 100 is a chance of getting an orange crit, which is which takes your current crit multiplier and doubles it.
Oh.
And then you can also get it up past 200%, and every percent past that gives you a chance of a red crit, which triples your multiplier. And past 400% is a purple crit, which if I'm remembering all this correctly, which quadruples your multiplier. And past that, they don't change color, but they still keep increasing the multiplier past every 100%.
Jesus Christ.
But it's not really feasible to get really even up to 200% most of the time. Like, the only time that ever happens is when you get, like, gimmicks that buff your certain abilities to ridiculous degrees.
Fair enough.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, also remember to check the Nightwave
That's all.
challenges to see if there are things you could feasibly complete in missions we're running. Like things you might need to go out of your way, but that you could feasibly complete.
Feed the Helminth any reads.
That's not something you'll be able to do right now. Or for a while, probably. Although I should do that. For a lot of reasons.
defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations that break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Wrong way.
Well, don't do that.
Here is a terminal. Let me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, it's a mobile defense.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So if I'm reading everything correctly, if I don't like a weapon but I still want to level it up, I can just not use that weapon and have it equipped.
If you're running solo, then no. But if you're running with other players, that does work, yes.
Okay.
If you're running
I'll be
solo...
completely honest.
Do what?
Still working.
I'll be completely honest, I'm not liking the Cerberus. Or at least the,
I don't blame you. I like it, but only by virtue of its aesthetic of being both lever action and breach loading. Actually using it, I don't really care too much for.
I like the look of it. I don't like trying to kill things with it.
Yeah, again, it's not going to be very good without a lot of mods you're not going to have access to.
Finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh, these are just the workers.
Heads up. The
War
assault team is
crimes.
headed your way.
I mean,
Terminal spotted.
they will attack you at even the slightest provocation. Like, if you slide past them too angrily, they'll come after you.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
And I mean, also, you can't say much about war crimes when there's literally weapons that irradiate enemies and such.
I'm literally
Warframes-
using...
The Warframes themselves are living, breathing war crimes.
Yeah, I did see that lore reveal.
I didn't even mean that. I just meant by their abilities.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Still on it. Continue to defend.
But yeah, I'm literally using two
Tenno,
machine gun pistols that
Executor is approaching.
theoretically will make enemies attack their friends.
Things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be ahead. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Alright. Question. Do you, and you might not even know until you've been able to go back and check, but do you have a sentinel or just the dog?
I do not have a sentinel.
Okay.
Pretty sure I sold mine.
Honestly,
I'm not sure.
sentinels are better than the dog.
Yeah, but I like the dog better.
That's fair.
I love the ram ability.
Location reached. Drop and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go on the offensive.
working on it. Continue to defend.
I just took out a jetpack guy with a hammer. I love hitting those air shots.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Yeah, the odds were against us. Yeah, I just got a point strike.
Neat.
Yeah.
Hey, I can get rid of the dark dagger. Although I probably ought to check first if I need it. I do not. Let's go ahead and switch to something else first, though. Alright.
Are there really any missions that you need to do that I can tag along with?
I honestly don't think so.
Huh.
Honestly,
Why?
there isn't a lot in this game I need to do. That's the main reason why I want people to play it with. But out of the few things there are that I
Will you begin another
would
mission?
benefit from doing, one of it ends at level 100. One of them is only playable if you've completely cleared the entire star map. And one requires access to the clan base, which means we could have done it if you hadn't joined the clan. But since you did, we'll have to wait till your key is done.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could work on... Well, actually, no, we couldn't even work on killing my Lich because I've already gotten all the data for it. So yeah, basically just running missions with low-level stuff and
Nora
working
is
on
all
clearing Nightwave
You
is
know it.
the most benefit I'm gonna get from anything you have access to.
Alright.
Which honestly isn't bad. Like, that is something I am benefiting from.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Here's a question. Should I be running out of ammo as much as I am?
With machine pistols, yes.
Alright.
If you have a mod called... You probably don't, but if you have a mod called Pistol Ammo Mutation, then you could fit that on there. Since
No, I only have that for bows and shotguns.
Okay. The alternative... Okay, I guess it's a clan research thing. Let me make sure. carrier. Okay. The alternative... Oh, you only have 40,000 credits, don't you? Isn't that what you
Right
said?
now, yeah.
Okay. If you had 100,000, you could go to the market and buy the blueprint for the carrier sentinel. But even if you got that blueprint, it wouldn't be ready for a few hours.
Ah, well.
But yeah, like, you are going to run out of ammo a lot with machine pistols. That's just the unfortunate reality of using them.
Ah, that's fine. I could just switch to the hammer. Do we want to bother with a spy mission, or do we want to just avoid that for now?
I mean, I can clear a spy mission pretty easily. Like, if you wanted me to just hard carry, then I could switch to a different Warframe, and you would... and just clear the vaults while you just sat around. But, which mission did we just run?
We just ran Kista on series.
If we wanted to clear series more quickly, the route would be Nuovo, then Exta, then Ludi, and then after that we could just see what we needed to do to clear the junction. Because technically you only have to reach the junction to clear a planet. Like, clearing the other missions just allows you access to other stuff later on.
It's saying that to complete the junction, I need to defeat Vor and Krill at Exta.
Yeah.
And survive 10 minutes or more at Draco on Siri.
Draco I could just taxi you to, technically. But if you wanted to make your way... Honestly, also... Like, at this point, now that you've done Kista... I assume that's how it's pronounced. That now that you've done it already, then this becomes the faster route. But if you hadn't done it, it actually would have been faster to go through the boss fight to Ludi and then go back towards Draco.
Hey.
But it's too late for that now.
So, Kerr to Draco, then to Ludi, then Exta.
That works.
I prefer mobile defense to rescue anyway.
That's fair. Once
Don't do
you've
it, dog.
gotten good at the game, rescue really just becomes one of the
Your target is the system. Deliver
finish
the
like
payload.
finish very
My
quickly
intel
mission types of
suggests
this
there
game.
are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
I know you don't have to actually carry them to the exit.
Search the map
Yeah,
to find
basically,
over
if you can
shoulder
reach the
survivors.
exit quickly enough that they don't have a chance to be killed, then that's all you really have to do.
On one hand, changing it would be one of the worst decisions they could ever make. But on the other hand, I want to see the community's response to them changing it so that you have to get them to the end.
That would definitely be interesting.
Do you want to bother trying to find the caches?
I usually don't, but now that I think about it, it might benefit you more than it would me.
I think it was also a Nightwave thing.
That's fair. I don't know if you've sought out caches in missions consistently. They have like a humming sound they make when you get close, and they will... Actually, I don't know if they'll appear on your minimap. I know they will on mine because I have a...
I've got Loot Radar.
Okay, so yeah, they'll appear on Loot Radar, even though lockers normally wouldn't.
I'd have to be pretty close, though. And also, I don't know exactly where to look.
No one really does. The best I can say is places that are out of the way. That's not what I meant to do. Marked an Oregon cell for you, by the way. honestly, your best bet is to just break every loot item you find, just so that they don't make you think there might be a cache wherever you are.
Okay.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
I love the stealth attack for the giant hammers.
Oh, here's one.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I honestly don't even know what drops from the resource caches in this mission. And
In this tile set?
well, they're not arranged by tile set. They're arranged. Oh, here's one, right where you were about to head.
Oh, cool.
You found a
They're
second
not arranged
cache.
by tile
Readings
set. They're
indicate one
arranged
more.
by mission type and mission level.
Okay.
So, for example, if you were to run this exact same level of mobile defense mission on any other tile set, it would drop the same stuff as this one does, I think.
At least from the same loot table?
Yeah. I may be misremembering.
Is that a thing?
What?
No, that's not a thing. That's just set dressing. Okay.
What is?
There's just this platform off in the distance over here. I thought it was something, but it's not.
Alright, I'm gonna guess the remaining cache is further along in the mission.
I don't think I've explored over here.
Oh. I didn't even notice there was an over there to explore.
Found it!
Neat.
You found all the caches.
Alright. Are you serious right now?
What's up?
Alright. Aim about there and bullet jump.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's actually a hidden spike in that wall that'll kill you instantly if you hit it, so it does did you a favor, really.
Oh yeah, by the way, just constantly spamming bullet jumping and rolling is the fastest way to get anywhere.
Your target is the reactor.
Yeah.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy
If you want to run,
patrols.
grab that Oricon cell I have marked. I can defend here pretty easily. Especially if no one actually comes like they seem to not be doing.
There's nobody left alive to kill.
Here's a single latcher.
Oh, perfect.
Of course, come to think of it, I think this elevator might be the only, like, the only way up other than acrobatics that enemies aren't capable of.
Amazing. Did they really just bank on us using that elevator?
I mean, I did use the elevator earlier. I think they just designed this room very poorly.
It's the Grenier. It's got a
Oh,
lore
wait,
aspect
this
to
is
it.
not a mission type I thought it was. We're not defending.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
No wonder they weren't coming to try to stop us.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
What faction has the mod Mesa's Waltz?
That's from a syndicate. Oh,
Yeah,
know
which syndicate
has
was it?
I
I think it's still Meridian, right?
Pretty sure I'm pretty sure there's 2 syndicates with each Warframe has 2 syndicates that offer their augments. Steel Meridian seems likely to be one of the 2 for Mesa augments.
So it looks like we got plastids from from all 3
That is
of the caches.
dumbest thing imaginable, and 100 plastids should not be a reward for those.
Here's what we can do for
I
you.
could be wrong, but
I mean, that's the only thing with the marker saying identified, so yeah, I think you're right. And yes, Mesa augments are offered by Steel Meridian. Also, honestly, if Mesa is your goal, you're probably better off either getting the Prime version or like trading stuff to players to save up platinum, or taking my offer to gift you stuff if you're gonna keep playing, because farming standard Mesa is a nightmare.
Yeah, I remember doing it.
I don't remember doing it because I just bought her with platinum.
Which is fair. The platinum stuff is scary for me.
Do what?
The platinum market is a bit scary for me right now.
Oh?
It seems a bit too complicated for me, so I just do.
It's
I just do the
actually
missions for her usually.
extremely uncomplicated. But only once you find out the way to do it.
Yeah, I never totally figured out the way to do it.
Basically, the way I do it is I use a third-party website to see who wants to buy the stuff I have, and then I see if they're in-game and message them and say, hey, I have this thing. You want to buy it? And then they buy it, and I have platinum.
I remember I had an app for it back when I was really into this game.
It's also worth mentioning the PC market is way more active and it's just generally way more active than the market on any of the consoles. That being said, it also means things sell for less platinum, which means if you're looking to save up, then you're a little worse off. But if you're looking to buy things, it makes it a lot easier.
Okay.
like I'm not gonna bother checking right now, but I think the last time I checked, a Rhino Prime set sold for around 4 times the price on Xbox as it does on PC.
Damn.
Because there just aren't as many players on Xbox selling.
Not as much competition.
Exactly. All
So,
right.
we're thinking survive 10 minutes on Draco, or go to the boss fight on Exta.
I'm good with either one. But either way, I'm going to change my equipment around. Although, you should go ahead and decide, because what equipment I bring will be dictated by which we go with.
Alright. I say Draco first.
Sounds good.
You gotta survive 10 minutes on it.
That should not be difficult. It will be so not difficult that I'm bringing my meme build.
Meme build, huh?
This is it. Let's rename this so that I can find it easily next time.
I can't put 2 Serration mods in the same build.
Nope, you cannot.
That's a shame.
Do I have the bounce mod for this?
I would love to... Do you have a grenade launcher?
Equipped or in general?
Is that what you're bringing?
No, what I've not decided what I'm bringing yet, but what I have equipped is a flak cannon.
Okay. I remember in the deep recesses of my mind having a weapon with a bounce mod equipped. I'm pretty sure it was a grenade launcher.
The grenade launcher that would have been feasible for you to get bounces by default, the mod makes it not bounce. The mod makes it stick to the wall, stick wherever it lands instead of bouncing. Disappointingly, I do not even own the bounce mod for this flak cannon, I don't think. And even if I did, I don't remember what it's called, so I wouldn't know. You know what? This is what Google is for. Or rather not Google, because I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to...
Huh. I've got a Taxon blueprint.
That is probably the blueprint for a Sentinel. Yeah, actually, they handed
Yeah,
that
it is.
blueprint out for free to a bunch of people. I think if you had started, if your account had been made after it was added, then there would be a quest for it, I think. But for anyone who already had an account before it was added, it was just a thing they handed out.
Okay.
Formorian Accelerant is the mod I'm looking for. But I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I do not. I think I'll still use this.
Catalyst.
What about an Oregon Catalyst?
I have a blueprint for one, and all of the materials needed to make one. I'm wondering if I should do that and put it on the hammer because I love the hammer so much.
I would recommend against it because there are many much better weapons, including better hammers.
That makes sense.
Like, honestly, the Fragger, the generic Fragger, is not a good weapon.
Okay.
Well, no, let me rephrase. Technically, every melee weapon is a good weapon because melee is just overpowered in this game. Relative to other melee weapons, and even relative just to other hammers, it's not a good weapon.
Alright.
Alright. Let me know whenever you are ready for me to start this.
Operator,
Here's a question.
remembered
Go
well
for it.
how the Tenno armed
The
themselves.
Dread. Should I bother making it?
I don't know if it's still actually, it's definitely not still considered the best bow. I like it a lot. In theory, there's a reason to make every weapon because leveling weapons is how you increase your mastery. I would recommend... I think you can get the Mark 1... Have you used bows in Warframe?
Yeah.
Do you like using bows?
They're alright.
The Dread
I
is,
enjoy it.
the Dread is the best one you're going to get for a while. So if you want to use one, then sure.
Oh, I can't even start making it until I'm Mastery Rank 5, so never
Okay.
mind.
There are better bows, but like the one that is technically the best is a syndicate weapon, so it's locked until you're at 12. And then the ones that and the other better ones are also locked behind various things. So, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Neat.
That's a texture glitch.
Oh.
It was like pure milky white for me for some reason.
Ah.
The entire
I didn't
station.
have the game up.
A lone Tenno
All right.
operative
Is that
mining the street for
Wukong?
supplies.
No, this is Nezha.
You are here to distract
Observe
the
the
enemy.
meme.
Trigger the alarm.
Okay, wait. I messed it up.
Jesus Christ.
Nezha's passive is increased slide speed and distance. So I just stacked every possible slide speed and distance mod onto him that I could find.
You were just a slidey boy. Okay.
And
They have
sprint
just
speed
shut
to make
down all
sliding even
systems.
more
I'm
fast.
sending support capsules your way.
Am I gaining sprint speed just by following you?
I don't think so.
I certainly feel faster.
I don't know. Like, I know...
No, never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know Nezha's first ability increases his own sprint speed. I didn't think it affected anyone else, though.
Get ready for a capsule.
Shoot me. Thank you. The Gunir are so considerate for giving my iron skin more,
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
more health.
Activating it will buy you more.
I may be misremembering, but I believe it also scales with how much armor you have, so having an armor mod on Rhino is smart.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, if you want to go with a Rhino meme build, he has an augment that increases his armor when you use his charge based off of how many enemies you hit with it.
Amazing.
which means you can get even more strength out of Iron Skin.
Like fun. I love the idea of Rhino,
Oh?
the tank in a space ninja game.
I will warn you right now, like, he's good at tanking at this point in the game, but in practice, he's not really a tank. Honestly, Nezha is a better tank than Rhino. Rhino's real talent is in damage buffing and crowd control.
Yeah, I did read up on that. The that the roar ability is really good at, with other people.
Yeah. But yeah, outside of some really major min-maxing, you can't really tank past a certain level.
Just can't?
Iron Skin just breaks too quickly for him to be a tank past a certain point.
Okay, just I can't as Rhino.
Yeah.
Not necessarily that tanking is impossible at a certain level.
I mean, technically that is also the case. You just have to, like, the only way to get to that level is to play survival or defense missions for a ridiculous amount of time. Which people do. These days, there's no practical merit to playing a survival past 20 minutes or a defense past wave 20.
Additional support has arrived.
But also as evidenced by the fact that I've not taken health damage so far, to my knowledge. This is not a mission where tanking is really an issue. Of course, enemies also have a hard time hitting moving targets. They're specifically programmed to have a hard time. So, I guess sliding means do kind of make me a bit more durable. Oh, he took my gun.
They can take your guns?
The guys that summoned the dogs can, if they hit you with their ranged attack. You might.
How long has that been a thing?
For as long as those guys have been in the game.
Huh.
If they hit you with, like, they throw something, and if they hit you with it, then they'll take whatever gun you have in your hands. And they absolutely can take both of your guns, but they cannot take your melee weapon.
Okay.
And you can pick your guns back up. Just so you know, enemy spawn rate goes up if we stay in the same room.
Oh.
And it also goes up if we stay in a room with oxygen towers.
Alright, fair enough. I did not know that.
One of the many things they added in to encourage players to play to mission objectives.
It'll give you more things to kill if you just stand near the friggin' objective.
Exactly. Although I would actually like us to go search for a different objective room, because this one is not good for my weapon.
Alright, well, there's 4 more that way.
Yep, and that's where I'm headed. And this one is excellent for my weapon. I say as I completely miss the guy I'm shooting.
Oh, hey, I haven't run out of ammo so far.
Yeah, it does tend to be a lot harder in missions with really high spawn rates.
I say as I'm down to 86 bullets.
Oops. I don't imagine this is likely, since you're using Rhino in a fairly low-level mission. But if at any point you need help, let me know.
Alright.
We've just hit 10 minutes, and that's all you need,
Alright.
right?
Yep. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to call it?
There's not a lot of reason to keep going in a survival mission at this level.
Fair enough. I ranked up my Dex Fierce about 4 times. 1 second.
Fun fact, if you get a weapon from 0 to I believe it's 18 on normal mission XP, then the bonus XP at the end of the mission will rank it up the remaining ranks.
What was that?
Heard from. That's what I call a
Sorry about that. You might hear someone screaming in the background.
I noticed. Alrighty, well, queue up whatever mission you might choose to do next.
Probably start leveling up Hornet Strike, huh?
Probably. Especially since you're
Everything
mostly
in
using your
orders,
pistol.
Operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I can rank it up twice using almost all of my credits and almost all of my endo.
Hmm. I mean, your
But I can
pistols
get-
have been doing well enough so far, haven't they?
Yeah,
So it's really up to you if you think you need to do that now or if you think it can wait.
I'll level them up once. I'd level up Heated Charge a bit, though. I'm guessing applying radiation damage isn't too important until the later levels, am I right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is that the... Wait, where we are currently, we just kill things
Yeah,
before
honestly,
they can
where
start
we are
turning.
currently, your damage type and status and such
Operator, you have
really
remembered
aren't
well
going to
how
mean
the
much of
Tenno arm
anything.
themselves.
Just out of curiosity, what mods do you have on your Dexiberus?
Dexiberus. Currently, I've got a level 5 Serration, gives me plus 90% damage. A fully upgraded Fast Hands, which increases reload speed by 30%. A level 4 Piercing Hit gives me 25% extra puncture damage. And then a Point Strike with plus 25% critical chance.
If you max out your point strike, then the weapon's crit chance will be at 87%. Which will make it a lot more usable than it is now, and that's a lot more useful than reload speed or puncture damage.
Oh, I can max that out really quickly.
But also, that might eat up a lot of your credits and or endo. I don't know for sure.
It does not. To max it out only costs me 310 endo and 14.9 thousand credits.
Alright. And also,
That's a good
now
idea.
that I think about it, I completely forgot this existed because they were introduced after I was past a point of needing them. But there are weekly missions you can run that gets an item that you can turn in for a pretty significant chunk of endo.
Oh?
Yes, and if you'd like, I could go ahead and queue one of those up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Vote for that whenever you're ready. It'll take us to like a little
Oh, the
social
bazaar.
area. Yeah. And then once we're here, we can talk to the person in charge of it, and she'll send us to find an Iatan sculpture, which is what those little blue stars you've been picking up are for.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Yep, you can slot them into the sculpture, then turn the... Honestly, you can turn in the unslotted sculpture and the individual stars.
Came to train, or
But the smart thing to
Welcome
do
to my
is to
bazaar. Lucky for
fully
you.
socket
Got a
the
hot tip
sculpture
on
and
the
then
location
turn
of
that
some
in.
Iatans. I knew it. Okay, let's do
And you
this.
can theoretically sell them to other players. But I've never found a buyer.
Yeah. It's
Guess
also...
nobody needs endo that much.
Do what?
I guess nobody needs endo that much, huh?
Yeah, like, credits and endo are a material that are really only rare for beginners.
Okay, the Iatan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
I went the wrong way.
Well done.
I went up when I should have gone down.
Well done. On the one hand, sliding memes are a lot of fun. On the other hand, sometimes they leave me stuck in corners.
I stumbled across a Horrican codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
I don't know what the hell is up with her today. Sister in the background.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine.
Ah, crap. Are these the parkour challenges?
Yes, but I'll probably have it cleared before you even get over here.
Oh, okay. Don't need to flex on me that hard.
Alright, done.
My, oh my. I think you found it.
I don't know if you actually
you
have to
got
come
it.
collect
Now
it
bring it
yourself, or
home.
if me collecting it counts for both of us.
I'll double check. Excuse you. Close that door. Where the hell am I going?
If you see the little white circle with the number 1, that's the marker I placed. Head towards that,
Alright.
because that's where the sculpture is.
Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm just easily impressed by these challenges. Did they change these recently?
No. There's just several of them, and this one is extremely rare.
Oh. The Death Orb. Of course. I wonder what his deal is. It should be up here.
What on earth?
Oh.
Alright.
I picked up a star. That's what I've been following this entire time, I guess.
The sculpture should be right here on this pedestal.
Alright. It looks like you already got it.
Okay. I didn't know if me getting it would count for both of us or not.
But there's some good stuff here I should get.
Yes. Like, the parkour challenge rooms always have a lot of loot in them. Although outside
Another
of
solar
this,
cord tone.
like, outside of these sculpture missions, the loot is just for, like, it's just the same stuff you'll get from normal mission containers.
Alright, let's get moving. That door doesn't open, apparently.
Yep.
I think he's starting to hurt with all the bullet jumping I'm doing.
Yeah.
Ooh. Event. Oh, that's an explosive. I shouldn't shoot that.
A long time ago, I remember seeing, like, a little animation someone had made. It was like someone, like, it was a little animation of a guy at a computer, and he's like, okay, just finished playing Warframe, and then he looks down at his hand, and his pinky is buff.
I like that. Yeah, I play Warframe. How can you tell?
It used to be even worse because, like, before bullet jumping was a thing, the fastest way to get from point A to point B was to constantly swap between sprinting and sliding at every moment.
You mean to tell me that bullet jumping wasn't part of Warframe from the beginning?
It was not.
That is insane to me. I don't believe it.
I can show you videos if you want.
No, I believe you. Do you mind?
Double jumping was also not a thing.
I left the relay. Is that
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You'll want, like I said before, ideally you'd want to socket stars into the sculpture before you turn it in anyway, but you would have to go back to the relay to turn it in.
Operator, you have returned.
Okay, I just collected my daily tribute,
Yep.
apparently.
That always resets at 8. Or 8 for me, I don't know what time it is where
It's
you live.
7 for me, currently. And I've got 5.5 more hours on my hack. Damn. Do we want to just sit here and wait for that, or...?
Oh yeah, totally. That sounds
Oh,
like
that sounds like a
wonderful
plan.
idea.
I'm gonna sit here and talk for 5.5 hours. Excuse you.
Operator, you have remembered well.
My dogs are looking at me funny. I don't know what's going on. It's a door.
Back when my family had a dog, it liked to look at me funny.
They just do that. It's just
Yeah.
part of being a dog. This big one is really needy for attention. And if I'm not giving him attention, he will push my elbow onto his head when I'm trying to play my game, making me hit every single wrong button on the keyboard.
I can't remember which one, but someone in one of the many podcasts I listened to talked about how a lot of times when they're trying to work or play games, their cat will just walk up and lie down on their keyboard.
I've actually seen... He's just gonna chew on a bottle, apparently. I hope that's not a... Hope that's not a problem. I've heard that a good for that is to just take a little piece of cardboard, draw some keys on there, and fold it like a laptop, and it'll sit on that instead.
We are here to
Alright,
Go
so
for
not
it.
doing
Go
slide
lay down.
moves anymore.
Fomorian power
Go lay down.
before
Go lay down.
installed in the wing.
I'll
Oh
talk to you later.
no.
We need to take these cores into deep space for destruction. A rupture here would turn this outpost
This
into
might go
an
poorly.
uninhabitable wasteland.
Why is that?
Here, transporting the core by cargo
Because I
train.
forgot that
Find
this
the
was the
control
worst
console
mission.
and route the tram.
Worse than Spy.
Spy is great, honestly. I love spy missions.
I have a bad experience with them on multiplayer.
I mean, yeah, 90% of experiences in this game in multiplayer, other than with people you know, are bad. Like, there's a reason why after a certain point, for a very long time, a significant portion of my playing this game, I didn't know anyone else who played it. And the result was I made probably 80% of the progress I've made through the game solo.
I kind of prefer playing solo.
See, I did at the time because my only other option was random people. These days I pretty much only play the game if there's someone for me to play it with.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of my trouble with multiplayer comes from the time when I thought this was played like Metal Gear Solid with parkour mechanics. And people did not like that.
Can't say I'm shocked.
Excellent. We now have control of
Wasn't
the tram.
quite as bad as the time when I mistook a codex enemy for an actual enemy to kill.
I've literally chosen the worst possible possible Warframe for this mission. So stay near
And that
this
means I
thing
can
that's
probably
eating-
keep up.
What?
That means I can probably keep up.
Stay near this thing that's eating shields, because if it doesn't eat shield, we'll lose the mission.
Oh,
And you have a lot more shields than I do, and therefore will make this work
Keep
a lot
moving the
better than
tram
I will.
toward extraction.
I seem to be stuck in the thing that... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, you don't have many shields, do you?
Nope. Because this frame is built around being a health tank.
Ah,
Yeah, and do you see the little health bar that's constantly losing 10 health?
oh, Jesus
Every second.
Christ.
Yeah.
Disposing of these
If it
cores
take
will be
if
Yeah.
that core
low
takes
to your
damage,
impact.
it will lose more health per second. And if its health
Oh,
runs out
God.
before we get it to the end, we fail the mission.
Yeah, I think I was just repressing the memory of these missions, because I completely remember now.
There's a Corpus
I remember
version
how
which
much
is
I hate
nowhere
this.
near as bad because you can literally just stand on the thing. Whereas
Yeah.
this one you can kind of stand on, but it has a chance of knocking you off. And also, you can't in the Corpus version you can see 100, like not 100, like you can see in every direction from on top of it in the Corpus version.
I seem to be out of shields.
Yeah.
Is it because I have iron skin on?
No. Just step away from the thing while your shields regenerate.
Okay. So I'm allowed to step away from it now.
Yeah, basically just step away from it whenever your shields go down, and then go back to it whenever they're back
The
up.
core is highly volatile.
Hey.
It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen.
So evidently,
Extraction.
Rhino is a pretty good frame for this one because of iron skin.
The ideal frames for this would be Mag or Trinity, because they can just instantly restore shields.
Yeah, also makes sense, but when I'm hurt, when I have iron skin available, it doesn't drain my shields first.
Oh, that's neat. See, there are two frames, Nidus and Inaros, that just don't have shields, and if you're running them, it'll just eat their health. And Nidus is actually also good, because his health just has permanent regeneration.
That's nice. Okay, yeah, you know what? I don't care what you say about fast hands, this makes this weapon so much more bearable.
Yeah, like, in practice, like, at this low a level, you're not losing anything by using it. In a lot of, like, the meta of this game revolves entirely around DPS and nothing else. So anyone who's building towards the meta is never going to have fast hands.
Yeah, I don't like metas.
Neither do
Just in
I. Like,
general.
right now, the actual meta for this game is just a durable Warframe and a melee weapon. And as you may have noticed, I hardly use a melee weapon.
Notice that. Okay, so now we've got the boss fight, I think.
We ought to.
Yeah.
Well,
The only thing left on the list is to defeat Foreign Krill.
alright.
I mean, yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Honestly, I should be fine with what I'm using.
Well put together,
I should
operator.
double check my
Get out
mods.
there and,
Forgotten
Actually.
how horrifying Lavos' snakes
and
can
make the
be.
Lotus proud.
Horrifying what?
The frame I'm using, Lavos, is alchemy themed, and he has animate snakes on his armor that will crawl around on him.
That's lovely. You love to see it.
You know what?
How are your thoughts on Ortis?
He exists.
I kind of like his commentary, but a lot of people online do not.
Yeah. I am pretty impartial to it. A lot of people really want other cephalons they can switch to, and I do kind of like that as an idea. But I don't like it, I like it as an idea because I think it's a neat idea, not because of any particular distaste for Ortis.
Yeah.
And also, if you're willing to go to a lot of trouble to find it, he has a really interesting backstory.
I did hear about that.
This
I've
is the
unlocked a
best
little bit
success
of
mission
it.
yet. Captain
And I get the
Ford has
general
teamed
gist
up
of
with
it.
Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that
Went the
what
wrong way, but there's loot here.
I love how bows have an enormous amount of innate penetration, so you shoot an enemy who's by a door, and then you walk through the door and still see your arrows sailing off into space.
I do like the bows in this game.
Yeah, I also do.
I couldn't ever really get the hang of them. Like, get really, really good with them, but they're fun.
I used to be really good at using them, but I also just generally used to be good at this game, which is no longer the case at all.
Another dead Tenno.
Yeah, I feel that. Ow, okay. So those hurt.
Vor's mobility could
They also push you
What's
into
that?
poisonous water.
observe their attack
What the
patterns
heck?
and look for
What?
an opportunity
What?
to divide and conquer.
I was just floating for a second. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can just attach to walls apparently.
Yeah,
That was a close one.
You know, I remember that now. I did not.
yeah, Loki's passive is that he sticks to walls for 10 times longer than other frames do.
There's a vent here I want access to. There's nothing here. I feel betrayed.
I mean, honestly, that's something you should have expected.
Yeah, but I'm optimistic.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may
Ah, bastard. Thanks for the free armor, dickhead.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Alright, Thor has health check.
VIP. Time to go to
Alright, Thor's down.
I don't like that they say your game name.
Oh?
'Cause it feels so out of place.
Yeah, It used to be they would talk about your Warframe, which worked a lot better. I think some of them actually still do.
I remember one of the bosses saying that my Rhino would look good on his wall, but past that, eh.
So I ask this only because you
Keep
didn't
going.
know
Nobody
about the
knows you're
wall
here.
latching, which I actually had kind of figured you would. But do you know you can kind of hop up and along the sides of walls?
Yes.
Okay.
And I mean, I knew you could hang on walls, I just forgot. Now that I've seen it again, I remember. I just never used it.
Guess I'll not have an actual opportunity.
What did you use?
Gun. Yeah. Oh, I think I have a cooldown. Let's see. Yeah, I can show you next mission.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Oh boy.
Ooh, miter blueprint. That's useful.
Hey, I got Frost Near Optics.
That is much more useful than a miter blueprint is.
Especially for me. Considering I need to be Mastery rank 6 in order to build it. But hey, Frost is nice.
Yeah. Not as nice
I've heard
as it
he's
used to
great
be.
for
Operator,
I've heard he's great for defense. Isn't one of his abilities like he just
Yeah, one of
no
his
glow?
abilities is basically just a big, like, it's like a bubble shield from Halo. The thing is, Limbo does basically the same thing with his ultimate and does it better in every way, so. Gara also does the same thing with her ultimate and does it better in most ways.
Yeah, fair enough.
And, alright, you will have to leave the squad to clear the junction.
Okay. What else can I put on my dex first? It's about maxed out. A lot of things. Okay, I
Alright,
need your opinion on something.
go for it.
I've got 4 technically mods that I can put on my Dexferous. I have 6
Operator,
mod slots
I
left,
want to know.
and I've got Expel Infested and Slip Magazine for 4, and No Return to Concussion Rounds for 2.
Honestly, using no return and concussion rounds together would be more useful than using either of the others.
Okay. And I can upgrade each of those for 1 with very little cost.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to go get some water. I have returned.
Right, so I just found out I've got 7 copies of Pressure Point
Okay.
that I'm going to get rid of immediately.
Yeah, convert those into Indo or credits, whichever you feel you need more of.
Absolutely. Get those out of my inventory as soon as I can. 4 copies of Vitality, don't need that.
I really wish I wish I could choose which clan members appear in the clan showcase. B, I wish Ephemera appeared in the clan showcase. Because, like, the clan showcase, if you go to it, just shows 4 members of the clan that are selected completely at random every time you open it.
Communication clan.
Or clan statistics.
Clan showcase. I don't know, it looks good for me.
Yeah, like, actually, who is it showing for you?
Okay, for me it's showing you, Erendite, a Ceiling Fan 7, and Charlie.
Okay. For me, it's showing me, Erendite, Little Caesar, and you.
Amazing. My fully red default Rhino.
Well, see, the thing is, you're hidden behind the statistics summary. So it's not quite visible that you're just red, bright red.
I have become Mike Wazowski. I was in a commercial, Mom. Okay.
Okay.
I have more No, I don't. Never mind. Alright, I think we're ready. I'm ready to do the junction.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
You know, I tend to agree, but apparently a lot of people have trouble with them.
Yeah, you're a warden. Just shut up and die. No, please, continue shooting me. You bitch, you downed my dog.
That is why dogs are not great in this game. They go down very, very easily.
Well, thank you for giving me 5,000 armor.
Oh man. So, one of the quote-unquote in-game experiences of this game is the arbitration, which is a mission that I think starts at level 60 or 80, I'm not sure. I can check real quick. Basically, it's an endless mission with modifiers that starts at 60 to 80, and it's endless, so of course it scales up. The two gimmicks of it are there are shield drones that make enemies invincible, and the drones themselves are immune to most abilities, so you have to actually seek them out and kill them yourself. The other gimmick is that every day every time the arbitration is started, a single frame and a single weapon are chosen at random. The frame gets its ability strength boosted by 300%, and the weapon gets its damage boosted by 300%. So I really enjoy playing Nezha, so when one time he got the boost, I took the opportunity to run him in it. And he has an ability that's very similar to Iron Skin, except instead of just making you invulnerable, it just puts a second layer of armor over your current armor. So you still take damage, but it's mitigated. And I got, like, over 1 million armor thanks to the strength boost.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so here's a rundown of what's going on so far.
Alright.
I'm facing against a Valkyr Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally just sitting there blocking all of my attacks.
Yeah.
So I figured out, if you just dive kick them, they go down and you can start shooting.
Yeah. I will also warn you, if it manages to take down your Iron Skin, abilities have diminishing returns only in rail junctions. Nowhere else is this a mechanic that I know of.
I'm currently doing 0 friggin' damage to this woman.
During her ultimate, Valkyr is completely invulnerable. Also, she'll heal herself for any damage she does to you during that time, even to Iron Skin, so be careful.
Apparently. She's not even attacking all that much.
Oh?
She's just sitting there, blocking all of my attacks. Ow, you bitch. Okay, yes, continue to run away from me as I throw a bunch of bullets into your back.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks, if they
Okay, I'm dead.
Nice one.
Melee combat was not a good idea.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Oh yeah, now you start shooting, huh?
You're fast, Tenno, but are you near enough to capture each one of these mobile control points?
Did I really have trouble with this before?
you could just stay over there.
I suddenly understand how to
What do you mean?
I can qualify for a mastery rank test, but it's a pain. Oh yeah, you can practice mastery rank tests in relays. I still have a default 2. I do not.
Okay.
You cleared it?
Nope.
Ah, nice.
She's just using her, what I'm assuming to be her ultimate, and just sitting there staring at me.
Sounds like fun.
You're fast, Tenno. Are you nimble enough to capture each one of these mobile control points?
Well, I'm having a bit of luck just Goomba stomping her. And then shooting her in the face. She's so low on health. Okay, that works. Just using Rhino Stomp apparently works on Valkyr.
So you finally got it?
Yep, I got it.
Neat. Give me just a moment and I'll re-invite you to a squad.
I got a bunch of Arcwing stuff.
Stuff as in mods?
Yeah. Got
Do you have
cutting
mod
edge, enhanced. I do.
That's not right. Not even sure. Of course it goes the other way. Alright, well, I know I
A
can do that
formidable
now.
performance.
That's something
This
I'll
test
do
is now
later
complete.
on.
Alright. I now can go to Jupiter.
Woohoo.
That's probably helpful.
After a fashion.
Void, huh?
If nothing else, it brings you closer to story progression.
Hell yeah.
Now that being said, not much closer, because it won't start until Uranus, I think. I guess that's only 2 planets away now.
To get to Saturn, I need to complete the new Strange, defeat Aleph V on Themesto, and complete Ball on Europa.
Alright, which means the fastest route is going to be... Obviously we have to do Metis first, and then Carmi, and then Carpo, and then go to Europa, which has its own junction, complete quest Stolen Dreams,
Have you done that?
Teshub in the Void, complete
Be a problem.
Stickney on Phobos to gain access to Teshub, and craft a Warframe Spectre.
I've already crafted the Warframe Spectre.
Okay.
I've already completed Stolen Dreams. I think if you just taxi me to Teshub, that would count, right?
Probably, but there's 3 missions on Jupiter we'd have to clear before that even matters anyway, so I say we go for those.
Alright, Metas, Carme, and Carpo?
Yep. Name a Warframe. Completely at random. First one that comes to mind.
Vauban.
Alrighty.
Didn't he get a rework recently?
He did.
Oh, not recently. A long time ago.
He's still only useful for the same things he was useful for before.
Just more useful?
Not really even more, just useful for the same things.
Your stream open on my phone.
Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, you would be able to find it pretty easily, wouldn't you? Because I fixed the Discord bot.
You did?
Fixed it in such a way as to make it pick on Void.
How so?
If you scroll up to the last time he streamed and look at the message it sends above the link, that's how so.
Our intel suggests that a person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Dig it?
I need to change a setting.
How long do you typically stream for, anyway?
However long whoever I'm playing with feels like.
I mean, I could theoretically go all night.
We can't leave without
I could
rescuing
also.
the prisoner.
Well,
Keep
no,
searching.
all night actually would probably be longer than is feasible. Still wrong?
1 second.
Default is standard. So we want open to be inverted. There we go.
I'm back.
Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. Stand still a second.
Alright.
Okay, it doesn't work.
What? Weird.
Yeah, that's what they put in instead of his old bounce pads. I will admit, like, they would be a lot more effective if I didn't have his power strength set really low, because that's the best possible build for him. Oh yeah, I mentioned something I was going to try to show you at the end of last stream. Or not stream, last mission. Observe.
Oh?
Big gun. Also,
Oh.
we've now both been poisoned. Sorry about that.
No, just you.
Oh, neat. Oh, I forgot I can't aim glide with big gun.
However, can.
Or I can only a little bit aim glide with big gun.
Damn, you really need a lot more than bullet jump on this level, huh?
Yeah, like,
You think?
a lot of old missions were designed with the old parkour system pre-bullet jump in mind, which means they're hilariously easy to navigate with bullet jump. This one was designed to challenge your ability to parkour even with bullet jump.
Hey, I'm down for that.
Yeah, I honestly wish more tile sets were designed that way. But considering how many people started complaining as soon as this was released, I doubt it'll ever happen.
My exciting new product line.
Oh, right. You're about to meet something.
Oh?
Oh, indeed. It really
What am I
depends on
about
which
to
one
meet?
we get.
Ah!
You are approaching the holding area.
Oh, right, this is
Careful.
rescue, isn't
If
it?
enemies detect you,
I
they
should
will
Yes.
probably not be
initiate
using
the
big gun
execution sequence.
right now.
Alright,
Once
so,
complete, you may
stealth
proceed.
time?
No,
Just speed.
pretty much. Understand, in Warframe, the definition of stealth is killing everything before they have the chance to set off alarms.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I forgot. I'm not good at hacking, I forgot.
Looks like it worked out, though.
Prisoner located. We
It
need
did,
them back
but
to command
at the
right
same
now.
time, wow.
Find your way to the exits and
Oh, I
don't
guess
let the subject
I guess he's just gonna follow you then.
Yeah, the
Okay.
prisoner always follows the host.
Suppose you have an extra gun?
And unless I'm mistaken, the game always sets whoever in private matches, the game always sets whoever invited other players to the match as the host, even if they're not the best fit for it.
Makes sense. I started this stream with my Dex Furus and Dex Sybaris at levels 5 and 7.
Hmm.
They're now at 27 and 21.
It is a double affinity weekend.
Thank God.
Technically, if you wanted, if you had the platinum for it, you could buy an affinity booster and get quadruple.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call
What
a
if,
cast iron
where would I see if I
non-disclosure
have
agreement.
one already?
If you have an affinity booster?
That is a thing you can just have,
No,
right?
you can't hold on to them. As soon as you get them, they activate immediately.
Oh. Well, damn. Why do I have a Kondrak? I have a lot of things from the Plains of Eidolon, apparently.
Sounds to me like you've played on the Plains of Eidolon.
I also have a K-Drive launcher, apparently.
Sounds like you've
Orbis
been
has been
on the
counting
Orb
stars,
Valves.
operator. All accounted for.
Good to know. Good to know I haven't been doing completely nothing on this account.
Alrighty. Name another Warframe and then queue up whatever mission is next.
Oberon. I've always been curious how you can do Oberon well, because the first time I got him, I tried him out for like 3 missions and then got rid of him.
Here's the thing. The way you do Oberon well is take him to much higher level missions than this. Because the build I have relies on taking an enormous amount of damage.
It's a bit of an unorthodox method of making a build, but okay.
Well, here's the thing. You know how you have your 4 ability stats? You have your strength, duration, efficiency, and range.
Yes.
The build I use on him, and I'm not using it in this because he'd be unusable if I did. The build I use with him has an enormous amount of armor and an enormous amount of ability strength. But the trade-off of having a lot of strength is having very little efficiency. Which means all his abilities cost an enormous amount to use. In order to make up, let's see, all the stats start at 100%. On the build I'm talking about, efficiency is 45%.
Damn. It's like, it would cost you twice as much energy to use each of them.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right?
And more
Just
than
over
that,
twice.
actually. In order to make up for that enormous amount of energy cost, I use Rage, which I mentioned before gives you energy when you take health damage. So basically, I rely on taking enough damage, I pretty much always have his healing ability running. And I rely on taking enough damage to not only make up for the continuous cost of the healing ability, but also give me enough energy to use other abilities along with it.
Alright, you want to use something other than Oberon this mission?
I have another build that'll work for this one.
Okay.
This mission is not high level enough for me to need all of that strength. So I can make do with a weaker build.
Okay, I thought that huge friggin' Corpus ship in the background was part of your little orbiter. I don't know why, but it scared me.
Alright. I should bring something other than the... Well, you know, the level passively, kind of, sort of. With that in mind, let's bring this.
wondering if I should switch off of my Dex Furus. Just to level up something else while I wait for my heck to be done.
You could do that, yeah. Are they maxed?
They're not. They're level
At the
26,
very least,
I think.
wait till they're maxed.
Alright.
Behold,
this is a mobile defense
butterfly.
mission. You must deliver payloads and
Amazing.
defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without
There we
you.
go. Now the wings are actually out.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Oh. Cool.
Sybaris working better for you with the crit mod on it?
This will only get more difficult.
Little bit,
Get
yeah.
to your terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Honestly, like, I say you need a lot of rare mods for it to be good. The reality is, like, you don't need a whole lot of them, actually. The real issue is that in addition to some rare mods that you need, you also just have to invest a lot of time and materials into it.
I think the biggest killer for it, for me, is the firing speed.
Yeah. I mean, you could put a fire rate mod on it for that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
If you stand in the grass I put down, it becomes immune to status,
Keep
by the
moving.
way.
Well, that's nice.
Only while you're in it, but it's still helpful and will also cleanse any status effects that are on you. I forgot to pick up the thingy.
I gotta say, another big limiting factor on the Sybaris is the reload speed for me.
Yeah, I mean, again, most people who play Warframe just get used to dealing with long reloads because in practice
Terminal
that's
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
more functional of a, like more practical of a tactic than
I'm
doing
in,
anything
Tenno.
else.
This will take a moment.
Like for a very
Looks
long
like
time,
heavy
the
activity ahead.
best weapon to use was the Soma, and it has like a 4-second reload, which is one of the longest ones in the game, I think.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That will give you an armor boost. Yeah, let me know when you have to refresh Iron Skin, because I can give you a boost to your armor.
Sounds good.
Here is a terminal. In and get ready to defend. I'm
The hammer is just instantly killing everything I use it against. I can already imagine the bonk sound effect.
Working on it. Continue to defend.
Rather amusingly and ironically for being, like, druid themed, all of Oberon's abilities deal radiation damage.
The odds were against us, no, but we did it. Mission complete.
I've apparently earned 400,000 credits on this account, total.
Neat.
I thought for sure it'd be higher. Oh well.
Mm.
How did you manage to get 447% accuracy?
If you have a multi-shot mod on your weapon, it tends to completely break the game's ability to read accuracy. Basically, like if you have a multi-shot mod on your weapon and both of the shots hit, it reads it as 100% accuracy twice. Like, it reads it as 100% accuracy for both shots, but only reads one of them as, but only reads the game as shooting once. So in practice, it basically reads it as 200% accuracy.
Fair enough, yeah. I can see how that would.
Alright, next up should be the boss, right?
Ordis has been counting stars.
Or no, not the
operator.
boss. Next up,
All accounted for.
there's one more mission, and then you go to the Europa Junction, don't you? Or then I taxi you, then the Europa Junction.
Yeah, one more mission and then the Phobos mission. Wait, hold on.
Well,
The
put
Void
together,
mission
operator. Now get out there
is what I'm
and
taxing you to,
collect
because
the
it's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
actually
And make the
required for
Lotus
the
proud.
junction. Name a frame again, but also keep in mind, since this is a defense, it's low enough level that it shouldn't be a problem, but since this is a defense, maybe name one you think will actually be good.
I'd like to see Frost in all its glory.
Fair enough.
Do you have at least one of every kind of Warframe?
I am missing two of them. I'm missing the newest one, and I'm missing Revenant.
Revenant is one of those Barrow ones, right?
Do what?
Aren't there certain frames you can only get through the Barrow Katir trader?
No. There's one, in Aros, you get from a quest that you get from Barrow, but it's so cheap that it might as well not cost anything. There are no, and there are no other frames that you get from him. Revenant you get from a quest on the Plains of Eidolon.
Okay.
And the only reason I've not gotten him is just because I've not bothered to finish the quest.
Caliber Prime?
Yep, he was Founder's thing. I don't use him because Umbra is just superior.
I love Umbra.
Do what?
I love playing Umbra.
Yeah.
Back when I had him on the PS4.
I'll just go with this. Why rejuvenation? Oh well. All right. Ready whenever you are.
Alright. We need to do Carpo and Jupiter, and then I'll have access to the Europa Junction.
But yeah, like every Prime Warframe has some stat boost or another. The one for Excalibur is just like a small armor boost, but Umbra has that armor boost plus having the sentient resistance stripping on Howl. So that just makes Umbra better, without question.
I don't think I've ever gone sentient hunting. Like those big fucking things on the plains. I don't think I've ever killed one.
Kill one if night pops up at a feasible time.
Eliminate
We couldn't
all
capture
Corvus
one
threats.
probably with just the two of us, but we could
Okay.
definitely.
You can
kill
capture
one.
the
Blast
things?
these machines
Yeah.
into spare parts?
That's actually what you're supposed
My
to do.
intel suggests there are
Is
rich
like there are
enemy
3
supply
different
caches
types
in
of them, and the
area.
only way to see
Able
that
to
before
pinpoint
we
their
continue
exact
going,
location. Search them out if you
would
are
you
willing
like to hear the
shoulder added
pinnacle of
risk.
music?
Absolutely.
Let's see if I can get this to work properly. Is it working?
What the hell are you playing?
A corrupted file. I have a app that someone put together to like play MIDI files on the Shazam, and this is the result of one being corrupted.
Oh god, I love that one. This is my favorite song. Oh crap, this isn't defense.
It's not. What happened?
I said I needed to do one more on Jupiter and then I would have access to the
Yeah, but the one more should have been a defense mission, right? That would have gotten you to the junction.
I think that would have gotten me to the other junction.
Well, it would have gotten you to the Europa junction, which was where we needed to head, because you have to go to Europa before you can clear the Saturn one. I think Saturn would be up
We
next.
fought with honor.
I think this is the entrance to the Saturn one.
Saturn should be a lot further away than that.
Ah crap, I think I've just unlocked the void by accident. Or Europa, maybe?
Not from here. The void only connects to...
Right, it connects to Europa first.
Yeah, well, no, it connects to Mars, I think, first, and then Europa, and then Pluto.
Huh.
Because, like, remember, you have to clear a void mission to be able to get access to it. Like, that's part of its
Let's go on
function.
the offensive.
There's some kind of, like, a secret room in this room, and but I can't really remember how to get to it.
Any hints?
You have to find a bunch of little things, like in the ceiling and the walls that you break. Oh.
That's just flame.
Yeah, that's not one of the things you're supposed to break. The correct things are like small and green, have a green light on them, I think.
Okay, that one had a red light.
Yes.
So don't attack the
you
things
might have
with red
also
lights.
noticed when you aimed at it, it was called distressed pipe.
I did not notice that. I was too busy shooting it.
Well done.
There's a grate here.
Yeah.
It leads to a completely unrelated room, looks like.
Yeah, this is just where we came in through.
Lovely. The grate to nowhere. Helium-3 processor. Should I... That's fine.
I'm pretty sure if we break all of these, it'll just like gas the room.
Oh, yeah, my dog is dying.
Yeah, let's just move on instead of looking for that. Oh.
I need to hit something with my hammer to heal my dog. Oh, that's probably fine. Oh, look, more gas. God, could you imagine falling into that?
You'd basically be falling into the core of a planet. Because isn't Jupiter one of the gas giants?
Yeah.
Oh, you can jump on the little repair drones, by the way.
Cool.
Like, use them as platforms to get from point A to point B. Oh, whoops, I just gassed this again.
If I just... Okay.
While the rest of the system counted
Ah.
fear, I took risk.
Dog's dead again.
I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Oh, that
Oh, yes, a distressed pipe.
Yep.
I'm gonna not destroy that one, I think.
Smart. Oh, that's another amount.
You okay there? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you were just sliding along the floor.
Oh yeah, there's a glitch where if someone gets knocked down, there's a very high chance they'll just permanently appear as knocked down for other players for the rest of the mission.
Well, it didn't happen for the rest of the mission this time, luckily.
Probably I got knocked down once and that caused it, and then it fixed when I got knocked down a second time.
We'll get to extraction.
there are caches.
Oh, there are.
Do we want to bother looking for them?
After the Plastids ordeal before, I'm not really sure. I think it's worth it. I can look up all the various cash rewards real quick and see if any of them actually matter at all. Warframe PC drops.
I finished one of the Nightwave challenges on that one guy I was shooting as I was moving backwards.
Oh.
Alright, so you've got currently 2,533% accuracy. That's fantastic.
Navigation
Which mission
has
was that?
updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
That was... That was Carpo.
Alright.
And it's connected to the Europa junction.
Oh. Jupiter Carpo caches. Rotation A, 4,000 credits. Rotation B, 400 endo, 300 polymer bundles, 350 rubido or 300 plastids. Rotation C, endo, oricon cell, gallium, neurodes, oricon cell, gallium, neurodes, tellurium, argon crystal, nitane extract, Xiphos engines blueprint. So there's some somewhat useful stuff in there, but it only has a 1% or less chance of dropping.
Operator,
And you're talking about the
did you
endo?
what? It said
No, it hadn't even occurred to me that that would be useful to you. I was talking about argon crystals, nitane extract, and Xiphos engines blueprint.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Well, let's see if taxiing you to the Void mission works.
Alright. Need Teshub.
Let's see. That is an exterminate. So it really doesn't matter at all what I bring. Name a Warframe.
Huh.
If need be, there is the market or the codex you can go to browse the ones that are available.
Sea-based one. Hydroid?
Sure. He's kinda useless, but sure.
Oh, okay.
I say he's useless. He can be used to make looting stuff a little bit, like farming enemy drops a little bit more efficient. I think that's all anyone ever uses him for. I have a really weird build on him, but sure, I'll go with that. Let's go for it. Let me queue the mission up.
And what are the enemies? 10 to 15? Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it connects to Phobos, so... I think that's like the third planet you get access to. I guess fourth, because you go to Mercury and then head back.
You aren't
One of these days I'm gonna sit down and figure out the,
signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the
That's
threat.
not the one I thought it was.
One of these days I'm gonna figure out what the hell Warframe lore actually is.
Old War fought the Sentients, beat the Sentients, mass murdered the Oricon, went to sleep. That's the backstory, and everything else is happening now.
The tower's neural cells
Amazing.
turn soldiers into mindless
Let me
attachments.
think.
You need to take them out.
The Grenier are the quote-unquote descendants, if you can call them that when they're all clones, of basically mass-cloned slaves that the Orokin used for hard labor. The Corpus are questionably descendants. A lot of them are actually old enough to have been around back then, I think. Or some of them, not a lot, like one or two. So are some descendants, some from the time of merchants that were around during the golden age of the Orokin.
What exactly were the Orokin?
People with pale skin, glowy gold eyes, and long left arms.
So they're not human.
They are human. Everything in
They
Warframe
are.
is human besides the sentience.
Oh, okay.
Well, like, every intelligent thing.
That's a fair distinction. Oh!
Oh?
I forgot this is what Hydroid did. The Death Orb.
Oh, the orb come. Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you are using a Prime Warframe, the Death Orb will give you energy.
Oh. Makes sense. Surprisingly enough.
But yeah, basically, the Orokin made the sentients to terraform uninhabitable planets. The sentients decided they wanted to keep the planet and went to war with the Orokin. The Orokin couldn't beat the sentients because they literally made them to be indestructible.
The hell is down there?
If you
There's
come
stuff
into
down
this
there.
corner, you can go find out.
Oh. There's stuff down here.
There is. Not for me, because my Sentinel vacuumed it all up. But yeah, the sentients were, or the Orokin I mean, were just generally losing the war. Whether by accident or intentionally, it's kind of intentionally left vague. They lost a colony ship in the void, and when it came back, the adults were all dead and the children were all superpowered, but also kind of insane.
And that's who we are.
Exactly. Also, the adults were dead because they all went completely insane, not just kind of insane like the kids, and had to be killed in self-defense. But yeah, regardless of it being intentional or not, the Orokin took advantage of what had happened and made the Warframes out of people, and the children from the lost ship were able to use the Warframes as puppets. And the ones besides Umbra are questionably still like, Umbra is obviously still intelligent, and we only control him by his own, like, permission. The other ones are questionably still intelligent, because we see in the second dream where one of them, presumably, you're not sure since you clearly don't need the transference pods to control them, as shown in The War Within. But either the operator controls the Warframe to save themselves from the Stalker, or the Warframe of its own volition saves the operator. And who really knows which one it was, because we know from other quests that either one could have theoretically been possible.
I think I saw a post a long time ago, back when I first played through the second dream. I think it's called.
That's the very first of the big cinematic story quests, the one where you find out about your operator.
Yeah. Back when I first played through that, I saw a post on, I think, Instagram saying that the first Warframe that you start out with, I think it was Loki, and now that's not anymore.
Well, you've always been able to choose one of 3 that you start out with.
Yeah.
I think originally it was Excalibur, Loki, or Volt. Then it was changed to Excalibur, Loki, or Mag. And now it's Excalibur, Mag, or Volt. So did that count for your junction?
Oh, I should probably check that, huh?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went straight to the mods. It did.
Neat. Have fun clearing that one.
I shall. But yeah, I think the post said that your starter Warframe
Operator, I run diagnostic regression.
is just as intelligent as your as Umbra is, because
There
it was
is absolutely nothing within the game that I know of to support that.
I mean, it was asleep by then. So.
I mean, like, the thing is, other than at the end of the second dream, you never see a Warframe acting of its own volition. At any point, in trailers, in the game, ever. Like, other than the second dream and with Umbra.
Yes, please continue throwing knives at my iron skin.
Yeah, that one will probably be pretty easy. That one should be Nova, I think.
Yes. Okay, if you're just gonna block my attacks, I'm gonna resurrect my dog. And that's done.
Neat.
So what's your choice Warframe at the moment?
Probably Nezha. He got a rework a while back. Like, I never used him at all before this, but he got a rework a while back, and ever since then, he's really, really tanky and has good crowd control. And he's not really good for much else besides tanking and crowd control, but he's just fun to play with thanks to his slide. And also, both his Prime and his Deluxe skin look really, really good. Whereas his standard version kind of looked awful.
Huh. Well, I just unlocked the Limbo Theorem and the New Strange. From beating that.
Well, I know you
So
said
that's nice.
before you enjoyed
Operator,
playing
you have
Limbo in
remembered
the
well
past.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
I do. I really did enjoy playing Limbo. They didn't change him too much, did they?
What could he do the last time? I know he's gotten a small rework, but I don't know when it was that you... Did he have the stasis ability when you played him?
Pretty sure,
Can't
yeah.
remember if that was... I think that was added as part of the rework. Could it still stop projectiles in addition to enemies?
Pulling at her waters like the
Maybe?
Because when
I
they
don't think
first
I used
added
it all that much.
using stasis would not only stop enemies in the rift, but it would also stop any projectiles, like player projectiles, which would allow you to like stack a bunch up to insta-kill something. But it also
Yes, I
annoyed a
remember
lot of
that.
people because they couldn't shoot things. So
I
they
do
made it so
remember
it doesn't
people-
stop projectiles anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Most likely that's the only change, to my knowledge, that's been made to him.
Alright, that makes sense. Hold the phone. No. Damn. I got a new aura mod, but it's not of the polarity that I needed on Rhino. I had corrosive projection, and now I've got physique. I'm still gonna immediately upgrade physique because health is always good.
Yeah, but there are better ways to get it.
Then an aura mod?
Yeah, like honestly putting aside the fact that I can literally, let me see. Yeah, putting aside the fact that I can make like batches of health restores for practically nothing, and they take a minute to make 10 of them. So at least while you're playing with me, I can just drop those if you need health. But also, you're not exactly taking health damage pretty much ever.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, corrosive projection, I guess in Corpus missions not so much, but in general provides a lot more use than Physique does. Physique especially, like, if it were rejuvenation, it would maybe be a little useful, because that one provides health regeneration. But Physique is just a flat extra health, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I don't believe it's even a very large amount.
That, I did just completely ignore your advice and almost fully upgrade it. It's increased my health to about 75%. I will agree, probably not my best move, but there it is.
Oh well.
It's not anything I can't get back.
Alright. Well, if you want to rejoin the squad, I figure we make our way through Europa to the boss there, and then maybe come back to Jupiter and make our way to the boss here. And I think I'll call it a night after that.
Alright. So which one's the boss on
It is
Europa?
on Nama. Although I've just realized, let me, Saturn Junction. We technically don't actually have to beat the boss, but I say we work you up to the boss, and then I'll just taxi us to Bale, because that's the one that you need for the Saturn Junction. Or we can work our way to both. That won't take that much of a... Like, the amount of time that takes won't be all that different.
In order to get through the Saturn Junction, I would need to complete the new Strange quest.
That's true. My point is, I figured I'd get you all the stuff other than the quest completion to clear that junction before we finished up. Also, I'm pretty sure the new Strange is actually playable with other people.
Do you want to see?
if you want to not play it until we play this again, I'm fine with that, but I'm not really interested in playing it tonight because it is kind of long.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
But yeah, I figure we make our way up to Nama, which is where the boss for Europa is, and then either we can make our way over to Bale or I can taxi you there. And then
When?
we'll go back to Jupiter and make our way to the boss there.
Ooh. Those are level 20 enemies now?
Yep,
That's fine.
it'll keep going up.
Fine. We can do that. Oh, I know you can.
And then sometime between now and whenever we play this next, if you want to like look into getting the two-factor authentication, and then I can just give you a bunch of useful mods. Any of them that you've not collected as we've been progressing.
This
Just the
is a
essentials.
defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Ah, these are pushover enemies.
Terminal
Yeah,
spotted.
like level 20 is
Upload me.
not
Prepare
that
to
much.
defend. I'm in now. This will take a moment.
Oh yes, please run at me completely straight down a hallway. This will end fantastically for you.
Continue to defend.
You know, the Stalta might not be the best gun anymore like it apparently was for a while, but it's still really impressive looking to use, at least.
What gun is that?
It's like a low fire rate automatic rifle, but its alternate fire is a really big explosion.
Ooh. That sounds like fun.
It's the one I've been using for the last several missions.
We are finished here. Move on. I need access to the terminal. Find one and patch me in.
And it used to just generally be the best gun,
Location reached.
because since melee
Drop me
weapons
in
are
and
generally
defend
better
our
than
position.
guns now, the merit, like the deciding factor of
Corpus
best gun
walkers
was
are heading
which
to your
one had the
location.
biggest, strongest explosion.
More crowd control?
Yep. And until recently, the Stalta was it.
I'm in, Tenno.
Damn, I wish I still had my warm coat mod.
I don't think it actually has an effect on the cold status in this game, or on this tile setup. The effect of what the effect of warm coat applies to is there's a random chance for missions on Grenier and Corpus ships to have a status applied to them where they cut your shields in half and have little cold traps all over them.
Still
And that's
working
what
on it.
warm coat
Continue
helps
to
with.
defend.
I thought for sure it was for the tile set dedicated to...
Nope, warm coat predates this tile set by years.
What's this about a Shadow Stalker?
I'm killing him, don't worry. There we go, he's dead.
Area complete. Move on.
Ooh, Molten Impact.
What is this? Stalker sigil. you want the Stalker Sigil, apparently it's over there.
Stalker Sigil?
You might have already picked it up. I just kind of figured you hadn't since it was still, like, appearing on the map.
I'm not seeing anything on the map.
Then I'm guessing you already picked it up.
Okay. I picked up a pigment, though. Jackal Yellow, I think?
Yep.
That's nice.
Yeah. That'll be helpful once your clan key finishes.
Oh yeah, that's something you donate to clans.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not one of our dropships.
Nope.
I thought I was gonna see my first instance of air support.
Nope. Air support only happens if the player activates it, and I don't think I even have charges for it.
Ooh, my computer is not happy with me right now.
Oh?
I don't know why.
Here is a terminal.
It's choosing now to become
And get
rough.
ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, I'm completely frozen for a second.
Nice one.
Okay. Get back inside for a minute.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hey, that's a star.
9 times cubic diodes.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Oh yeah, have you
but we
seen
did it.
the space
Mission
combat?
complete.
Like, not Arcwing, but like the ship space
The
combat.
Railjack?
Yeah. That's what
No, I have not. Do we have one of those?
I have one, and Void also has one.
Okay, so it's not a clan thing.
You have to be in a clan to make it and to launch it, but they're, like, each player can make their own.
Okay.
And, like, can outfit it however they want to, with, like, whatever weapons and so on.
How difficult are they to make?
Very. Not as much as they used to be. Like, when they first released, it cost 6 million credits to make one.
Oh.
They're an enormous amount of resources. They're a lot cheaper now, but still expensive enough that you're probably not going to have one for a while. That being said, if you want to, I could probably launch us into a Railjack mission to finish off.
Love to see it.
I say we do that after we've finished off the bosses we're doing.
Alright. Assuming my game doesn't crash.
This
Because,
is true.
my god. I don't know what the hell is happening. Let me check real quick. There's gotta be something eating up my CPU.
I mean,
Always
besides
is.
Warframe, which is a very, very demanding game.
It hasn't been too demanding for me so far. Why the hell is Feedback Hub using up 12% of my CPU?
Dunno.
That's dumb. They should stop that.
I don't know. Like, out of all the games I have on my computer, Warframe is the only one that I can't have my computer connected to my Xbox when I play. because the Xbox One has an HDMI in that lets you route stuff through its TV app. And I keep my computer plugged into that so I don't have to switch the HDMI input on my TV. But if I have the HDMI, like if I have the app up on my TV and my screen showing through my Xbox, Warframe lags horrifically. And no other game does that I have.
That's weird.
So the assumption I've always made is that it's just the most demanding game that I play. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong.
Don't have too much of a problem with it so far. I'm not even playing on high settings.
How much do you actually care about? Since we're going to add in a Railjack mission to the end, I'm actually just going to go ahead and taxi you to Bale, and then we'll make our way over to Themisto back on Jupiter.
Alright. Hell, if you just want to taxi me to the bosses themselves, I'd be okay with that.
Well, the Europa boss we were just going to do for the sake of doing. It's not actually required for anything. I say we go ahead and actually reach Themisto on Jupiter because it's where the Saturn junction connects to anyway, and you won't be able to access the junction just from being taxied there.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Oh, well, that's a view.
Watch the
Yeah.
security systems.
That looks nice.
Alright, this is like the second newest frame, and I have no clue how to actually play it. But hopefully it won't be a problem, because this is a low-level mission.
What frame are you using? Zavagoth? I have not even heard of that one.
I mean, like I said, it's the second newest one.
What's its description like?
Do what?
What's its description like?
Very, very edgy.
Amazing. I can't believe the DE devs would write that in their item description.
I have no clue what his item description is, honestly, but if anything, I'd say he's like darkness themed. Like that's
Just
about
darkness.
the best I can come up with. Like his ultimate is an exalted weapon, I guess we'll call it, that's just called his shadow.
Amazing. Peak design.
I mean, mechanically, he does work pretty well.
Hell is a drover?
A what?
A drover, Bursa. It's like this little snowplow thing that's in my way.
That's
And it
what I
won't
thought.
die.
Yeah, you basically cannot damage them from the front at all.
Oh.
Oh? Well, the thing is, though, hacking them is really only functional if they, if there's enemies immediately near it.
Seems to be on the hunt now.
I mean, yeah, it'll make its way towards them a little bit, but for
Oh, it's fallen over.
yeah, like their design, it seems like the amount of time they'll live after they've been hacked is based off of the number of enemies in their immediate vicinity. So if there aren't enemies nearby, it'll just die before it can reach anything. Like if there's something immediately nearby for it to fight, it'll live a lot longer. But if there's nothing there, it'll just die.
I thought it just fell over on the ramp.
Nope, it died.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
It's just dead. There was nothing for it to fight, so it just decided to die.
If I remember correctly, I think the stated, because Sevagoth is technically community made in a way. Like it's made by the design was created by a fan artist that has designed a lot of the deluxe skins. And if I remember correctly, the idea behind him originally was like a ghost theme.
But then they already did that with Revenant.
Revenant is... Originally, Revenant was supposed to be a vampire-themed frame, but then he kind of got taken over by his Eidolon sentient design aesthetic. Because Revenant is sentient-themed more so than Ghost. Say that again?
Fair enough.
Alright.
I have now maxed out my Dex Furis. And my Dex Cerberus is at rank 27.
Yeah, so in addition to the edginess of Sevagoth, his unique mechanic that powers his ultimate is called the Death Well.
The Death Bell.
Well.
The Death Well.
Yes. Okay, so what happened with Carpo before, why we thought it was a defense, is there's a syndicate defense over it right now, apparently.
Okay, I got you.
Not a number. Did the operator
A syndicate I'm not a part of?
Yes. Actually, scroll... Okay, well, that can be done after.
Oh. Bye, I guess? I guess you're just doing that mission by yourself.
I can invite you once I'm in it.
Elemental condensers.
See, I thought the little X meant that I didn't want to do that mission, and instead
Nope,
I
once
just
the
left.
countdown is started, there's no
Operator, you certainly
stopping
have
it
an eye
unless
for
you're the
strategic
host.
targets. Otis has marked
Just
key
have fun, bye!
position.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Stay within 50 meters of your teammates and objectives for a maximum ability. I don't like his idle animation.
Well, actually, that was not the idol. That was an emote. Although I think it coincided perfectly with the idle animation because a shadow is not supposed to separate during an emote.
I don't know anything about shadow separation. I just know that I didn't like what he just did. Or what you just did with him.
Yeah, observe. That's the emote. The part
What
where
emote is
something
that?
separated from him and floated over his head was part of his idle animation. The emote is Wolf Howl. It was something you got from the first Nightwave. Back when it started
Oh.
out. Like, every season of Nightwave, except for the intermissions, has some kind of a gimmick to it. The gimmick for the first season was it had a new invading enemy, kind of like how the Stalker does. That only invaded during that. These days you can only get him to appear by getting beacons that summon him. But whenever
Oh,
he
yeah, I think I was there.
Yeah, the Wolf of Saturn 6. But whenever he invaded, he would load in and play that emote before he started fighting.
Why is Orcus talking now?
Because there's a mission objective. And technically you're not supposed to... Like, they've arranged things in a really weird, awkward way, where a lot of the story importance of Jupiter is based around the Lotus being gone.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, I remember that now.
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center. Smash it up!
I'm guessing I shouldn't jump into that.
Let's find out.
Now, turn your
It
attention
doesn't matter.
to the reactor
Nothing
Oh, okay.
worthy of note
and
happens.
initiate the overdrive sequence.
Alright, if I remember correctly, we're gonna have to defend like 2 or 3 different spots in this room once I activate this.
Okay.
Overdrive sequence in
Yep,
progress.
2.
This will
One
take
on
a
either
few
side of
moments.
this
Do
big
not
central
allow Alec's personnel to reverse the sequence.
thing.
You defend both of them, and I will help. Oh. I do like the changes to the melee that they implemented a long time ago. But the slam attack is fantastic. I love it.
Yeah, the fact that it's directional now, so you have a
And the
little bit
fact
of
that you
control
can-
over it.
That and mostly just the fact that I can traverse literally half the map just from doing it.
Success! Core melt initiated. In this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Running for your life.
So what are we doing next?
We are, I believe, killing a boss.
Cool.
Because that was Thebe, so the next mission available should be Themisto. Scroll over the Saturn Junction and make sure the thing to complete Bail on Europa is checked off.
Yes.
Okay. So all that's left is to kill Alad V and then complete the new Strange, which we can do some other time. But we can go ahead and kill Alad V on Themisto and then do a Railjack mission.
Sounds like a plan.
First, though, I can put more mods on my Stalta.
Isn't there a free roam mode for
Do you remember the old war?
for Railjack?
There is, but it's literally just wandering. There's nothing you actually get out of doing it, or even anything to fight. Like, it's literally just there for you to get used to the controls. We can load into that first if you'd like, because you can literally queue into you can literally in Railjack immediately go in from mission to mission without ever having to go back anywhere.
Sure.
The assassination
I would like to
party is nearby.
get lay of the land with the Railjack before we're in a mission, you know?
Yep.
We'll need to be careful.
Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the bodies of our fallen Tenno. We cannot allow Zenithia
Isn't this the
to
boss where if you
perfection.
die to it, you have to do a whole
Destroy
different
this
mission?
horrid pet.
No, there's a version of the dog in this boss that invades other normal missions, and that's the one you're thinking of.
Okay, so if that invades and then you die to it, that's when you do the new mission.
Yeah.
Okay.
A mission I've never done because it's really...
It's not difficult to beat.
Well, not only is it not... It's more difficult to get it to happen than it is to beat it.
Alad V sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy
'Cause, like,
must end now.
You in order to get it to invade, you have to complete invasion missions for the Grineer, which I never do because invasions are miserable to do. And then with every invasion you complete, there's a chance of it being sent after you. And even once it's been sent after you, that just means there's a chance of it appearing in every Corpus mission you run from then on. And when it does appear, you want to kill it because it drops parts for a gun. So, in the end, you're basically unlikely to ever get, to ever not kill it when it attacks. Because
You'd have to be...
rarely.
So you basically have to be trying to see it in order to actually see it.
Assassination
Pretty
party
much,
is
yeah.
here. Wipe them out.
We fought with honor.
Tenno, be careful. You must make sure not to damage all those parts of you. Such valuable merchandise.
It's still alive.
Nope, it's dead.
Okay.
I hit it with a hammer. Thanks, Space Mom. That's glass.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
He does
No
have.
detection from enemy sensors.
So something they've been doing a lot recently is that almost, it might not even be almost, it might just be every new frame since a certain point has a unique dodge animation.
Like, roll?
Yeah, like roll with your Rhino. Now watch Sevagoth roll.
What the hell?
He just kind of corkscrews forwards. And
Glad I picked that up.
Do what?
Target down. Assassination.
Just saying, I'm glad I destroyed that.
Yeah. And I can bring one of the other frames that has a unique role
Inbox
into
messages
the
await the
Railjack
operator.
mission.
I wonder what they say. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Actually, let's go with that. Do you have an Arcwing?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think it lets you into Railjack missions if you don't have one.
Which makes sense. It'd be pretty difficult to play it without it.
Alright.
Stand by
Free
while
flights.
I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error.
If you vote
not
for
a
the
number.
mission, it should
Did
pull
the
both of
operator
us
enjoy
in.
this witticism?
Ah, Tenno.
This is nice.
Yep. Oh yeah, I can get the guy to leave the pilot seat if you want to try piloting. Oh yeah, first though, this is one of the other frames with a unique dodge.
Field research is far more stimulating.
Here, let
than
me...
data aggregation.
Oh, that's not you.
My compatriots
Yeah.
at the
I'm just following this person with the sniper rifle out.
Yeah, watch. When this one dodges, he leaves bits of himself behind. And then they
What?
just catch up with him.
Huh. Okay.
Alright, let me order this guy out of the pilot seat.
Well, that looks a bit uncomfortable.
What, the pilot seat?
Yeah. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
This looks nice. Oh, this looks like a lot of fun. Okay, that's Strafe. X's leave. That's a missile, I think.
Probably. I know how to find out. Let me go see if my missiles have been consumed.
It says 12 out of 13. Let me look at the controls for this real quick.
Oh, right. They won't be consumed in this because this is free flight.
That's nice. Archery, rail check.
Actually, for the moment...
Shall do.
I serve.
Observation. This vessel is Golden Age Orokin tech, restored to full functionality.
Rail check. What's up?
I've just realized something about the sword I'm using.
Oh.
Oh?
I found out I found the rotate button.
Yep.
Okay.
There's also turrets you can test out as well.
Ew. I like turrets. Okay, I need to get me one of these.
You'll be playing this game a long time.
An honor to serve.
I like this.
It is a lot of fun, yeah.
Oh, that's a different camera entirely.
Oh?
Yeah, I hit right control and that popped me into a different camera?
Huh. Can you see me flying outside in front of you?
Yes. Okay. The alternate camera is up and left.
Welcome back.
Oh, right. I forgot that they had reorganized where the turrets were.
I have taken
Your,
the liberty of drilling
Your little robot buddy is in my way.
I assure you, there
What do
is
you
no
mean?
cause for alarm.
When you were looking... When you were over my shoulder, the,
Oh, my sentinel?
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, it's not exactly Elite Dangerous, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what else there is to do on this ship.
This you won't have access to because you need a higher gunnery level for it. Oh, you do. I guess they changed it. Don't... Please...
Don't fire?
Yeah. I don't think it'll consume the ammunition, but if it does, those are a bit more expensive.
Alright. I'll just hop out then.
Why is this? Do you ever need help?
And then in
Is
this
it possible
room
to
back
catch the
here,
infestation from a Warframe?
there is a turret on the top and a turret on the bottom. And you can take your pick of the two.
I like this.
And I have
This
different
is
guns
fun.
on the turrets because I have them mapped for shooting things further away than the pilot weapons.
Okay. In the bottom turret. Are all these facing forward?
I don't know. Once you've there's 5 railjack skills. There's piloting, there is gunnery, there's engineering, there's one other that I forget, and there's command. And once you reach
Tactical?
yeah, that's probably it. Once you reach a certain rank in gunnery, they have just 360-degree view in every and the railjack becomes invisible while you're in the turrets.
Oh.
So you can literally shoot in every possible direction from them. And down here is the forges. In normal missions, you interact with these. If you go over to the next one, you should be able to. Revelite is used to repair damage to the railjack during missions. Energy is energy, same as with Warframes, except the railjack you have to make it instead of picking it up. Hull Restore just restores the railjack's health immediately. Munitions are the missiles you were shooting, and dome charges are for that big gun below the pilot seat that I asked you not to fire.
Alright.
And you collect, basically you use the resources you collect during the mission to make these things, and they're taken out of the resources you get at the end of it.
Just checking.
And then during missions, certain enemy ships are really durable and basically not possible to break with the railjack armaments, so you get out and invade the ship and blow up their reactors.
I did see that in the gameplay demo, or the devlog.
Technically, that's what the big cannon underneath the cockpit is for, because it can blow those things up right away. But it's generally better just to send a player to invade them.
So those are just better if you just cannot be bothered.
Pretty much, yeah. And also there are, I think, occasionally you'll get a weekly Nightwave bounty to blow up ships with the cannon. But yeah, you think you're ready to start an actual mission?
Reliquary Drive.
Yep. I will warn
Cephalon Sai is not happy.
I will, well, actually, I forgot. Okay, yeah, the lowest level one only goes up to 20, so that should be fine.
Oh, I found the viewing deck. And the moon. The moon's not supposed to be back for me.
Huh. I guess they just don't expect people to be in a railjack this early. Oh yeah, below this viewing deck. Don't use it right now because it'll send you very far away, but this is the Arcwing Slingshot. You can basically...
Rank 3 gunnery required.
Okay, never mind. Once you have rank 3 gunnery, you can use that to either launch yourself a very long distance very quickly, or to launch yourself directly into an enemy ship.
Ah, yes, I am the bullet.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh?
This guy followed us.
Yeah, he does that. I have him set to defend the ship, so he'll just wander around. Oh yeah, and that's that's part of the command skill tree, is I can have up to... Basically, I can have enough crew members to replace every player in a squad, obviously besides myself. So, crew members will automatically be selected from my roster to replace, to fill any slots that aren't filled by players. And, they have weapons and, skills that I assign to them. So
I'm
like
gonna be honest. I have not been this excited for a game
out of
in
the
a
two
while.
I have, let's see. The one that was in the pilot seat is spec'd for piloting and for defending because enemies can board the railjack. And then the other one is spec'd for repairing and just not dying.
This is exit railjack. Okay. Guessing that it just sends me to the Arcwing, but there is another thing that said that down here.
Yeah, there are a whole bunch of places to exit from.
Oh.
Exited the railjack.
Jesus Christ, that's fast.
Yep, Arcwing is pretty fast.
Yeah. It's a lot faster here, I think.
Yeah, it is. And then also, once you reach a certain level in piloting, it'll boost your Arcwing speed even more. Oh yeah, and the weird, like, floaty energy around my railjack is actually part of a skin. You get it from the same quest that you get Sevagoth from. Oh yeah, and also once you're in rank 3 gunnery, you can enter the railjack slingshot from outside too. I think.
The Cursed Cadent Colossus.
Yeah, that's an inside joke between Void and I.
Fair enough.
Yeah, once you have rank 3 gunnery, you can enter the Arcwing slingshot from right here where I am. Even, like, outside the ship.
Cool.
I say it's an inside joke between Void and I. There are a few random people out in the world who would probably get it. You ready to start an actual mission?
Hold on, let me get in the ship first.
If you've noticed the clan name, actually, it's the same joke as that is, but again... Well, I don't know. It's unlikely you'd get it, but I guess I don't know what kind of media you consume.
Well, what kind of media is it from?
I was going to say anime, but that's not quite accurate.
Then I probably don't know what it is.
It's from a very little known outside of Japan DLC for a fairly little known game that got a bit of a highlight in a different game, so that's where most people know it from. Alright. I will queue us up the lowest level railjack mission. Technically, the most practical way for a person with low, like, railjack skills to help.
I didn't know that you could just watch it.
What, the warp?
We just entered hyperspace, and that's amazing, and I love it.
Technically, where a person without railjacks, like, stats and skills will be the most use is piloting, but feel free to do whatever you want, honestly. If you want to take the pilot seat, let me know and I'll give it to you. Also, piloting will be hilariously easy because this is the easiest railjack mission, and my railjack is spec'd for Oracles.
I'm helping. Okay, I should probably actually help now.
Do you want? If you want to pilot, you can pilot. If you want a turret, you can turret.
I'll turret.
All right, let me pull a crew member out of turrets.
Not forward artillery.
Not forward artillery, please.
Immediately.
All right.
I pulled a crew member out of one of the turrets, so you should be able to take it.
Perfect.
Also, the, like, flat diamond shapes are normal enemy ships. The kind of curved shape is a cruise ship. Those are the ones we need either the artillery or an infiltrator to break.
Alright.
If you want to try infiltrating one, you can, but you'll probably be insta-killed as soon as you go into Arcwing mode.
They're 15 to 20 level enemies, right?
The enemies are. The ships are level 3. But Railjack level is very different from actual enemy level. That being said, if I break this engine, that should disable it. So you might actually be able... And also I'm right on top of it, so you might actually be able to make it. If you want to try.
I'll try it. Nope, that's the right way.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Found the hatch!
Yep. And also, anything I pick up in Railjack is automatically just shared with the squad. That way we don't have to worry about, like, everyone going to pick things up.
Okay, this is fun.
Yep.
I'm assuming I should go after this thing called the Gokstad Reactor?
Yes. But also, if you want, you can take over the cruise ship.
Oh, that sounds like more fun. Let's do that.
I mean, the mission won't end until we break it, but...
Are there any other enemies?
Not anymore.
Scratch one cruise ship.
If you want, though, once you break that one, I can just restart the mission and then just fly around instead of killing things. And then you can
that's
take
alright.
over a cruise ship. I'll come over to pick you up because it's a pretty long flight if I don't.
We have captured the enemy cruise ship.
Okay, you're still in it, I see. Honestly, like, taking over cruise ships used to be the way to play these missions. Because, like, they used to be super overpowered. They were practically impossible for enemies to destroy, and their guns are really good. Because they have, like, built-in tracking.
I'm guessing I should start running as soon as I blow
Yes.
this reactor, right?
I did not mean to do that. Oops.
Oh, what's this? That's still a cockpit, never mind. I thought I was on a different level. Oh, there's an emplacement
There is, yes.
in the cruise ship. What the hell did I hit?
Probably an asteroid. A lot of them are breakable. Or maybe a resource container.
I was about to say, whoever I hit, they're having a real bad day. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. I had
You know,
forgotten. Go ahead.
I did not think those ships were that maneuverable.
What, the cruise ships or the Railjack?
We have one
The Railjack.
Yeah, it's very maneuverable, and it only gets more so as you level piloting.
enemy in retreat. Sector secured. Drawing a line under this one.
Okay, yeah. 100%, I need to get me one of these, and I'm going to have so much fun with it.
You'll be playing this game a lot if you plan for that to happen anytime soon. Hey, I think I found what you shot.
What was it?
Whatever this thing is. It's got little breakable things on the outside that make it vent fire. But yeah, like piloting these things is really fun. I wish there were missions where you could have like multiple railjacks.
A fleet.
Yeah. Apparently it stays, like the control stays in whatever position you leave it in, because it should not still be spinning like that, or it just takes a while to finish. Alright. The only way out of a railjack mission is to return to the clan base, so it may kick you out as soon as we load in.
Amazing.
Find out in a moment.
Another job well executed.
Ah, I didn't get to start my song.
Did it kick you out?
Not yet.
Or just... Well, maybe they fixed the thing where clan members can't go to the base.
Oh! I'm in a dry dock.
Yep. You can go ahead and leave the railjack too.
So, I'm assuming if I did want to make a railjack on this character, I could just use this clan's dry dock,
You
right?
can, and I was actually going to tell you how to do it as soon as you left the railjack, assuming it lets you.
We'll see. I seem to have lost the, there you go, exit railjack.
Neat. So this console to your left, if you interact with it, you should have the option to get the railjack cephalon research. Or
A
something.
railjack is required to access railjack research.
Okay, try this other console.
It does nothing for me.
Okay, try this console over here in the middle.
I can't even interact with this one.
Alright, like, I did think it should have been the research one. I don't know why it won't let you... Give me a second.
I don't know, maybe I'm just lagging real bad because...
Give me a second, actually. Railjack. Acquisition. Dry dock. All that. Oh, you won't be able to get the cephalon until you've completed Second Dream.
Okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Which also further confirms what I was saying before about they probably don't expect you to be in a railjack until you have the moon.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
I can make my railjack more durable. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Let me see if I can actually go further into the dojo. Ooh.
Honestly, like, if it let you into the dry dock, you should just be able to generally explore, I'd imagine.
Yeah, so far. Or
All the
can
useful
elaborate.
stuff, though, is right off of the little room you start in. Or, like, right off of the room with the trading post.
My dog hasn't moved since we left the thing.
Oh?
Oh, hey! There's your ship. It finally loaded in for me.
Oh, neat.
And these guys are just fashion disasters.
Oh? The guys outside or the or my crew members?
Just everyone that's not a Warframe in the game, pretty much.
My crew members actually even visible? Like, are they wandering around in there? Because considering my tendency when it comes to coloring stuff, I'm sure they're even worse than... I don't think they're in here, though. Oh, nope. That's one of them.
All is well,
That's
I
the other.
trust. Excellent.
Okay, one of my crew members is, like, surfing on something and it has no head. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Let's see.
Okay, I've contributed 20,000 credits to the clan.
Well, that's appreciated. Here we go. Rank 2 gunnery allows the 360-degree turret engagement.
And considering the fact that the turrets are just floating outside of the ship, I guess that makes more sense.
Also, equally useful, rank 1 adds lead indicators to turrets because all except the beam have travel time.
I'm guessing there is a story quest that would guide me through the process of getting a rail jack, am I right?
Once you've cleared the second dream, you'll be able to get the Cephalon from here, and that'll start a quest. And you collect the various parts for it and build them over the course of the quest. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, you build all the parts, even though you build them here instead of your foundry, it still time gates them like it does in the foundry. So, like, in addition to the 6 billion total credits and the enormous amount of resources, and you also had to wait 12 hours per part. Like, there's 6 parts to it total. And each one takes 12 hours. Each one took 1 million credits. That's why it added up to 6 million.
Okay, so 6 million total.
Yes.
Okay.
1 million per part. Although it's less than that now. They reduced the credit and resource cost, and I think the build time as well. By quite a bit.
Oh, hey, I guess I need to do that as soon as I can. It gives me something to, you know, look forward to in this game.
Yeah. But yeah, with that, I'm going to end my stream and hop off. If by some miracle anyone is still watching this stream,
I'm sorry.
yes, that. But also, sometime this week, I'll maybe live stream Sekiro, as I've been doing. Next Saturday, Void and I will be playing Code Vein as we normally do on Saturday, but didn't today because had homework or something. Yeah, that's it.